All right. Hi. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Zib. Hi, Bendy. Starting soon screen? Oh, here, let me show you the BRB screen. I barely bring that up. I don't know if it's the other image yet, or let's change that now. Because I have another image. And it is very good. I'm very happy with it. I really like it a lot. Uh-oh. What was that? Just glanced up at my stream preview and it told me I was offline. If there's any streaming issues, let me know. Because I am trying a lot of new tech stuff. That's been the thing I've been learning lately. And here's it. Went offline for a half second. Okay, give me 1 second. I think I know how to fix it. I don't think there's anything to fix. Well, I increased my bitrate just a little bit. And I think I might have gone a little bit too high for Twitch to be happy with me. I figured that was a possibility that would come up. Let me see what it says the bitrate is now. Time for war. Yeah. Well, I changed my OBS settings, but I don't know if it updated what OBS is actually doing right now. So I'm just checking in on that, making sure it drops to where it should be. Okay. Do I play VR? I have a VR setup, but I haven't figured out a good way for me to stream while I do it, because I don't have a 3D model, and I wouldn't be happy with doing it without one, basically. Because otherwise, I mean, you can't get the face tracking and stuff while you have the headset on. I have a Valve Index, so it doesn't really have all that. So it'd be kind of funky. It is such a hassle. I mean, some of the newer headsets look a lot more comfortable and like easy to use. So that might, you know, in another generation or two, it might bring me back. Like I might spend the money on it and everything, you know. Okay, my bitrate is not going back down to where I'm certain it's safe. So what I think I'm gonna do, I have like one fruit fly. I don't have any fruit. I don't know what it's eating. Anyway. I'm gonna restart stream, but it's gonna be like super fast, so you probably won't even have to refresh the page. Give me 1 second. Ah. Yeah. Like I said, it should be very, very brief pause. Okay, there we go. Now we're down to 7,500. I know the ceiling's about 8,000 KB. I tried setting it at 8,000 to see if that was like, you can set it there and it'll be fine, or if I should just go a little bit lower. And the answer was go a little bit lower. So, I mean, that makes sense too, right? If that's the ceiling, you want to stay under it. But you never know. Sometimes people say something and they mean something else. But anyway. Alright, we're not continuing that one. I was playing that on my own. I grabbed some mods. I adjusted some settings.
Empire's
tweaked some things.
Yes.
I put a frame cap on the game. That's important. Let's see, we're gonna do dwarves, and I have two options really for what I'm happy to play right now. It's either Thoric Ironbrow for his runes. I love the runes. Or Belagar. Belagar is basically on any percent speed run to Karak 8 peaks, at, like, as fast as you can possibly go, preferably, because he has horrific upkeep until he gets it. While Ironbrow is more just surrounded by enemies. Let's see, where's he on the map these days? Yeah, he's still down there. He really has no friends around him. Just no friends. The Tomb Kings are kind of neutralish towards him, and there are rats nearby. His shtick is usually heading north. Although, I haven't played him in 3, so the south, where some of Chaos is, that's also kind of a threat to him now, so you might have to, you know, expand a little more, unless the Tomb Kings handle it for you, I suppose. I wonder how Tomb Kings play against Chaos. That's gotta be interesting. One of those things I haven't tried. Similar to, like, I haven't played Vampire Coast yet in 3. I haven't even touched it, but I know that they're kind of crazy later on, especially. So, another thing to try.
Send me to.
Yeah.
You have my hammer.
Belagar's pretty fun. I think I might do him just because I'm a little more familiar with him. And like the enemies that he'll end up fighting to get to 8 peaks, I'm pretty comfortable with most of that. Whereas Thoric, he has more gimmicks to him, I think. Like, if memory serves. Am I winning? Not yet, Hex. Not yet. We haven't even started. Can't win if you haven't started. Although it looks, I'm hoping, you guys can let me know. I hope the video quality is actually better now, like color and things like that. Do better than, damn. I changed some settings on OBS to be a little more advanced, quote unquote. And I think it's working out.
Master Rune Lord of Caracastle, true king of 8 peaks.
I still don't know what a High King Decree is. I have not figured out how to use those. No clue what it is. I have not seen a single tutorial, but actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. But it looks good. Awesome. So I know I had some like weird color stuff going on with the other encoder I was using. What's a High King Decree? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's for the Deeps buildings. Got it. Okay. I have not built any of those yet, but that's kind of like a later game thing, I think. Like at Karak 8 peaks, or Karak. I know that's like one of the places that gets a unique building, so gonna try to get there. Oh, interesting. This lore thing is talking about how the border princes are essentially just like the lawless humans. Not quite lawless, but you know, bordering on it. Where, you know, they're kind of more ambitious than those that stay in the Empire. And how, you know, that doesn't work out with all their not so savory neighbors. The dwarves are probably their friendliest neighbors, by far. Although, in Warhammer 2, I definitely beat up some border princes once or twice, or several times. Because they were in my way.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Yes, you have, Belagar. You did armies, yep. Zelth Gold, yep.
By the king's command. What? Hone your skills, Gabby. Agreed.
Alright, let's get all our heroes into Belagar's army. These guys are really strong. They are spectral. Get where you see that exactly. They take a lot less damage because they are spirits and not physical, I guess. I don't know how else to describe that. But yeah, we start with Caraxil, which is really nice. Upgrade that, and we'll have Quarrelers like right away. Get Hammer. Yeah. That's evil. I should get that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe not right away, maybe artillery first. I don't think I have any artillery in that army, so it would make a big deal to be able to get grudge throwers. So maybe I build that. I'll have to tear it down eventually to get this line, but I don't think I'm going to get there before I'm out of here, so I think it's worth it. Alright. That's not worth fighting even. We'll fight something eventually that'll be worth showing you guys, like, how strong the heroes are. Because they are.
Lord of the Angron. Belligar Ironhammer.
Alright, Belligar. I did grab something that gives, this is just for all legendary lords in the entire campaign, AI or otherwise. They'll just get their unique abilities out of the gate instead of having to pay for them. Which I think is pretty cool. It makes them a little more noteworthy. And I think because mine doesn't have that many of them, I get these two to start out. And this one, yeah, these three. It amounts to 10. 10 skill points at the end of the day. Yeah, and this one's granted. Surprised they didn't just use these, but whatever. Anyway, gives you a little extra push. Probably not going to build him as a dueler. We have the two Thanes already in the group, so interception is really nice, especially if we have to fight Ikit later on. I think we have a grudge. Yeah, we might go after them. I wonder if I'll ever see a game where Talea doesn't like immediately die. Sartosa.
What? To battle!
Probably not. They get bodied every time. Man, low casualties. No point. Easy enough. Oh man, Karakern wants to confederate right away. That's not a bad idea. It'll give us a second army. I think we have just enough to afford it, and with their settlements, yeah, we can afford it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll take it. Ooh, good. They hadn't even lost anything yet. I think usually in 2 you don't. Hi Annie, how are you? I'm playing Total War Warhammer. The hammer is very war, I tell you. I know horror game today. I honestly don't have a horror game on deck. I just don't have it. I mean, it's also Femboy Friday the 13th. Keep that in mind. But yeah, no, I just did not plan for this. I had no idea. It dawned on me literally today that it was Friday the 13th, so I got nothing. Unprepared. What can I say? And Jason's birthday. It's crazy. Everything's lining up.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's lining up.
Very well. I will do as you ask.
Yep. Get training up. Wrath and Ruin is pretty good. Ooh. increases the armor or increases missile and melee damage. Oh, I've been pretty good. Feeling better, so that's good. Like, you know, I was sick not too long ago. Feeling better on that end, and you know, things have been pretty good. Nothing to complain about, at least at a minimum. I go with hardened armor, but sharpened weapons is always effective. Sometimes armor is less effective. So I think we'll go with sharpening weapons. Yep, training. This guy gets the Zoof bar. Mobility's nice though. We'll take it.
True
Anyway,
king.
new units. Just take some warriors. Doesn't hurt.
One's here.
Yeah, how you been, Annie?
Summon me if you dare.
Hope you've been well. Yeah, keep this much higher. Ooh, wait, no, I'm broke. I'm broke. I do not have money for that.
What? My axe thirsts for war.
We gotta take that. I think recruitment buildings should give a little bit of a
Lord of the Angron.
garrison, but they don't. Very unfortunate. Okay. Computer tried to die on me earlier in the week, but performed some surgery and got her back running. Uh-oh. Well, it's good that you got it fixed. Sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes they stay dead. All right. Probably growth, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I had a dream this morning. It be set on startup for 3 days straight. Uh-oh. What was it? Did you just have to like reseat something? Sometimes that's all it is. But yeah, I had a strange dream, and I can't remember what it was about, but it was something really boring and mundane. And that's why it bothers me so much. Because I can't remember it, but it was like shockingly not interesting. Like, I woke up and I was like, God, I'm so fucking cooked, dude. Like, that's what my dreams are about now. Fuck, man.
Our ancestors would be proud. Seeking
But now I can't remember it.
vengeance.
It's like it never happened.
I'm going. By my hammer it will be done.
I think I can recruit again here if I want to. But I don't know if I want to. They got corrupted or just weren't working through with Windows? What? That's not good. So I'm gonna want like several artillery units. One more warriors should be okay.
Let us begin.
I think Alaric here won't be doing anything. Have anything to do.
To war.
I could have him come support me over here. But I'm a little bit concerned about greenskins and the vampires and stuff.
For the wisdom of Valea.
My CPU is dying based off some things I've been reading. Oh,
Onward.
that's not good news. That is in fact bad news.
By the grudge bearer's will. One rag.
Yeah, we'll just have him support us here. I think we're fine. That's fine. And he'll get some XP off of it, which will be very nice to have. Bad news, yes, but a new CPU is much better than a new GPU. Is it? Yeah, you mean by cost, don't you? In that case, yes. Very much. Yeah. For your wallet, yes.
Attack! It is time. Ancestors hear us.
Okay, here we go. How we get to get them some XP. Yeah, there you go. A troll slayer. Shoot command. Yep.
Time for a reckoning. Let us be about this. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, good. Got this little upgrade now. Melgar also leveled.
Battle.
Yep. Awesome. Recovery is up. Training. Everything is only like one generation old, so that's why I think CPU, Intel 13th and 14th gen have had some bad issues. Yes, they have. They had oxidation, I think, on some of the the very important parts, which is not great. Not great. In fact, bad. I think bad. Yeah. So we have that. I go with strength. 13,900K. Yeah. That probably has something to do with your problem.
It shall be done.
Regrettably. So I create 2 more borrowers. Then I have room for
True king of 8 peaks.
3 grudge throws, and I think that's fine.
For the wisdom of
Although
the
I'm gonna not have money. So
I
that's
stand defiant.
that is a problem. Money is nice to have. I think I can afford 1 more quarrel, or I'm broke.
Lord
I mean
of the
broke.
Angler.
Because of course there's a recruitment building here, not something that makes money. Okay. Growth. Something, spend money to make money. So I'll keep it running for a little bit longer and then replace it on the next 1 or 2 paychecks. That makes sense, yeah. That's probably what I would try to do. You know, if you can't pay for it right off the bat, then yeah, as soon as possible.
Let us begin. Leading.
Okay. There's a big money making thing here. Right, there it is. I can't do it yet, but you can't. You just don't want to. I mean, fair, actually. You need to oath gold. But I want money.
Aye. Beards and belts.
This is gonna hurt my wallet, but I want to be able to take Fort Sol here. Having Fort Sol will basically make it so that the Empire never bothers me. Because forts are very strong defensive, and they don't really cost you anything to own. But they keep the other factions away. So long as you don't give them the right to walk in, basically. nothing can pass. It's very nice. Nothing I'm worried about. Got a notification. Just had to make sure it wasn't anything critical. Don't know that I really want to go into the Empire, but just, you know. Karen Stones, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Immediately upgrade that.
My axe thirsts for war. Revenge incarnate.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll take Fort Soul. Oh no. Dang it. I might have to go deal with these guys first. But Fort Soul is so good to take. Steingart we can just sack it and raise it or something. It doesn't really matter to us. But getting rid of that faction would be nice.
Lun's heir.
Okay, we'll take care of Fort Soul first.
Kill him. For vengeance. Time for a reckoning.
You know, I've been feeling that lately. I was looking at a new cabinet for my figures and stuff. Oh, intercepted. Okay. I didn't know they could do that. That's interesting. Anyway. They still lose, so that's something. We'll take the money. Workspace. Oh, cool.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Alright, well, just occupy it with Alaric then. Yep. Capture many provinces. Technically, it counts as a province, which I find kind of silly, but, you know. Oh, but yeah, I was looking at a cabinet for, to put my figures in. And, like, yeah, I can afford it, but I really don't want to. It's a lot of money. I mean, not that much. It would be like $200, but it's $200, you know? I don't want to spend $200 on anything. If I can avoid it. I'll probably end up buying it anyway eventually, but just didn't want to spend that money yet. So this is my thing. Yeah, $200 is a lot when you're cheap, like me. Wanderer, snipe for ranger units. Okay. Snipe lets you shoot and be hidden. Mountaineers have that. Oh, so if I give one of these guys Wanderer, my Mountaineers could be completely stealthy. That's crazy. And the Rangers I have. Expeditionaries. Ooh. I forget which one has more health. Yeah, the Mountaineers. Mountaineers are pretty good. They're an anti-large gunpowder unit, basically. Okay, one of my things will be a Wanderer. The other one I will give Guardian. Keeper of the Gate. Whatever. We do that now. Didn't want to forget. So that would suck. Always lowers enemies' armor. Which I think stacks with other runesmiths too. It's actually kind of broken. This requires 4. Okay.
Ready.
Alaric
It
leveled up
is
too.
time.
Give him that. And since he's kind of like an off-lord, I think I'll give him... I'm not sure which one to give him. Probably Mason. It's probably not a bad idea. He'll be in buildings a lot more often.
Onward.
Compared to others, anyway.
Billigar.
Alright, so now...
True king of 8 peaks.
I need to get to Steingart to wipe out this faction.
Aye.
You know, I'm horribly cheap. If anything, it's maybe not always a good thing how cheap I am. It's not that I don't buy nice things. I just don't buy nice things that I can't like convince myself I really need. Like I put a lot of things off where I'm like, I don't really need it like right now. So I'll wait. You know, hope I find a good deal or something. And sometimes I do, which is awesome. But I mean, a lot of the time there's no deal. You're not getting a deal. So, you know. Drac attack. We just took it. What do you mean attack? Get out of here. That's messed up. Yeah, I know. My upkeep's expensive. Oh, thank you, Bendy. Now I can make money here. Oh, that cost way too much.
You have my hammer.
I don't want Steingart.
Iron hammer. What? True
I guess I'll
king.
just take the
Dragon.
attrition of passing through here.
Get at me, Ed.
Although I guess I can take Steingart. There's nothing saying I can't. But if I try to, I know the Empire's not going to like me after that. I think I can sack and then raise. I think you're allowed to do that.
Zulrikas. Ancestors hear us.
No, well, I can't, but
Yes.
for other reasons. Ouchie, attrition.
What?
Now's probably a good time to grab that attrition reduction. Maybe, just a little. And let's see, what else? Yeah, I mean, not much else to grab for these guys. You just keep going down the list till you get Deadly Onslaught, and you buff them. Sharpen weapons, I think.
No.
Yeah, I had to reset that. I don't think I had done that yet. Not as cheap as you'd like to be, Annie. I mean... Yeah, sometimes I should be cheaper than I am. Yeah. You know, you try. My mother raised me to be very cheap. Which I think I've mentioned this before, but my parents weren't exactly rich growing up. Weren't exactly middle class quite either. Not quite poor. I mean, we had a home. It was in a questionable state, but we had a home. So that was, you know, a step above some people.
Let us
But
begin.
that's about all I can really say on the positive side about all that,
Revenge incarnate.
yeah. So one time I mentioned to my parents that, like, you know, I felt like I kind of grew up poor, but then my parents were like, we're not poor. I'm like, okay, well, I was poor. And I say that because, sure. You know, they weren't poor, but I didn't get jack shit. Like, both my siblings played hockey, and that's where all the money went. You know, hockey's not cheap. They were really into it, so it's not like it was a waste of money or something, but like it was very expensive. So for like gaming and stuff, my parents hardly spent anything, which is, you know, not to complain. I just, you know, I felt like I had to earn all my things through a lot of hard work, which is fine. But you know, it made me value money a lot more than if, you know, so those things had been just given to me, I think. Which is why I guess I kind of feel that way. Link upgrades. I guess I should. I have the money. But it takes a while to build, so yeah, 4 turns. Wow. It'll be fine. Yeah, then we'll raise Steingart.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A
Oh,
great
quests.
adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Which mission is this? Ah, okay. This is the one, I know this one. It's a heck of a fight. I don't think I have the stuff for it yet, but it probably won't be that long until we do. Do this again. No, we'll just raise it. That way the faction's destroyed and we're done.
To battle. Lord of the Angrund.
Aura of Endurance. Oh, that's an interesting one. I mean, those are good too, but this influences everyone around him. We'll take that.
Iron Hammer. Time for a reckoning.
Deliver your message.
Let's see. Yeah, we can make a trade agreement with them. Nice. Would also like a non-aggression pact. They will die anyway, so I'm going to just... I think I'll just take the deal
We are willing to hear it.
to get the money out of them.
Greetings, stranger.
With these guys, I'm just going to take this, because I don't... Oh, I already had non-aggression with them. That's interesting. It was like default.
Future, present, past. Shaiish sees only endings.
Who are you? Elspeth von Draken? What? You are not who I expected to see.
Approach and...
That looks like a vampire to me.
Dwarves, I hope we can strike some petty grievances from that book you hold.
Okay, here we go. We're getting somewhere.
Been granted access to my halls.
Okay, they're not gonna make any deals with us. Okay.
You do well to...
Oh, we can check anyway. Sometimes they're weird about what they want. Yeah, okay. What else? Anything else? We have Zuf Bar.
Come,
Oh, they don't want anything.
honor to your ancestors.
Oh, whatever, man. Whatever.
My axe thirsts for war.
What? Alaric start
On to
heading south?
glory for the ancestors.
Yeah, so this is where we're going to be fighting next, I think. What happens to border princes? Kind of decide what happens after this. Once I'm sure my money's organized, I'll start building up that second army. I think I should be able to start building some new things shortly. Yep, they just took Steingart, as expected. Oh yeah, much better money.
True king of 8 peaks. By my hammer it will be done.
That's a lot. We have a lot of movement. This will, I think, significantly our garrison, right? Yeah. I don't know how important that is. 3, 6, 9. Increase our total by 1. The top end here, it's actually a pretty good garrison overall. I noticed there's no artillery as part of this garrison, which is very odd, but sure. I don't think I'm going to spend my money on that right now. Unless I actually have nothing else to spend it on. I guess I could. It just doesn't, like, give me anything. There's no money to be made here. There's no resources. I don't see a point.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Let's see, levels of control. Characters. Okay.
Moving. Grudge bearer.
I guess I can at least get some, like, more warriors in here. I think that would be good. Won't hurt my bottom line too much either. It's only... I'll still have 200 plus. Doesn't matter.
My axe thirsts for war.
Do I have a trade deal with these guys yet?
Dowie from another holder.
No, but they really don't want to make one. Wow. Eesh.
On
I don't know why they don't like it, but they really don't.
revenge incarnate.
But yeah, the whole Age of Reckoning thing, that stuff's new. For me, anyway. Yeah, it gets you some really interesting stuff. I mean, I think if you get... Yeah, it's the top tier. You get a free army for a little while. I can't heal or anything, but I mean... Pretty good. Oh yeah, I tried out the Vindictus Defying Fate demo, I guess. Alpha, whatever. I really liked it. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, Nat wants me to make it. Okay, Nat wants me to make a trade. Sure, sure. After I just did all that. Ooh, 30 units. Okay, that's not happening right now. That much I know. Let's get these up. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's too expensive. Okay. I think I can justify this. That's a little over 100 more each turn.
Ready. One rug.
You can see the difference in like movement.
Yes. Summon me if you
It's almost
dare.
double
True
with this
king
guy
of
while he's marching.
Hades.
Ooh, I could go after these guys actually. They have better like locations. At least Karagangazar is there. And then I could go through and take Akendorf and all that. That would really suck for the border princes. I don't think they'd like me doing that to them, but
You have
how's
a proposal?
Maragliano doing?
We are willing to hear it.
Not well, it looks like. Will they give me money? Yes, I'll take your money. You're going to be dead soon, so
Future
I don't see why I should.
dwarf.
Nelson,
Scamper back to you.
still nothing. Nope.
We will see our hope.
I would like to make friends with the Wood Elves, that way they don't murder me. You know, that'd be cool.
On it. And what can...
Yeah, that's what I want to put there. I just don't have the money.
To battle?
Yeah, if I go after these guys, I don't think it's as big a risk as going after, say, Sartosa or Skavenblight. Although, taking out Skavenblight would be pretty cool. That's not what I want. I was looking for an X button, but there isn't one. I think the hell pit is all the way up here. I don't know. I guess you would like work your way through the mountains to get to Hell Pit up here. I think it's right here. They move it? Nagaraki Menace, yeah. Move Hell Pit? Where'd it go? The Mad Rodent. Oh, that's Claymores. Okay. Wookiee Oathbreaker? What? Oh. Dark Elves. Okay, yeah, I don't know where Hell Pit is. Strictly. I'm fairly certain it's around here somewhere. Maybe up in here, something like that. Last I knew. Who knows? Not me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take on these ogres first. I go further this way. Sure can.
My hammer.
Not full health yet. Maybe I stop in at
I'm
here.
gone.
Yes, I will do that.
For the wisdom of Valea. To war.
This is fine.
Sure enough.
In fact, I might get closer to the edge there.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah. So we want to hit Kark Angazar as fast as we can. We can deal with the rest. I find it interesting that border princes are in such a weaker position in 3 than they were in 2. Because Sartosa was already kind of a significant threat to them and to Leia over there. But now they also have ogres to deal with. And ogres are no joke.
I am
They will mess you up.
Belgar, true king.
What do they want? You want to give me like all their money for military access. Why do you want military access? Oh, it's 8 peaks, yeah. No. No, in fact, you cannot have military access. I am not giving you that. So I'm going to take Angazar and then Matorka. What's it, Bufdar? What's at the Boop? Control +2, but Slanesh corruption +5. Oh. Oh. If I had something like this, I would probably just leave it and let the control buff hit. But I should probably get rid of it. But maybe not right away. Because our control is not looking good over here. Not looking good at all. I think I need to... Yeah, I need a refectory. I need some frickin' beer. Gonna make the dwarves happy. They like their beer.
Moving out. Let us begin. Got then.
Build another economy building here. Yeah, we'll go with the cheaper one, actually. Not the cheaper one, the less profitable one for now. Recruitment costs, that's always good. Oh man, if we were there a turn earlier, we could have gotten Scrag while he was sprinting. Not sprinting. Marching. Forced march. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, march. Could have gotten him with that, and it would have been a one-shot. That would have been nice. That's okay. He went off somewhere. Oh, not far, not far.
Tayhammer. Our ancestors would be proud. My axe thirsts for war.
10 battles, yep.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
Yeah, wiping out their main army.
Time for a
Keeps them from really
reckoning.
having any options for how to respond to us right away.
My plan.
It's 12.
It is time. Forwards, Lord of the Angrund. Journeying on.
Okay. Somebody hit Scrag here, and it should be pretty easy from there on.
The throng agrees.
Player war. Easy win. Heavily outnumbered him. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I think I'll take the money. Og, Flag, and Gar. Well, them too.
True king. Grudge bearer. Belligar Ironhammer.
This guy's still recruiting.
Zulrikard.
Alright, Scrag's down, which means things are pretty simple now. Ooh, what's this one? Immune to psychology. Passive. For everyone in 55 meters. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that. And ward breaker, that'll help too. Awesome.
For the wisdom of the layer. Yes.
We are doing a little trespassing, but I think they'll let it go. I think they'll let it slide. We did just save their settlement. Okay, and this guy, start down those routes.
I stand defiant.
I'm not getting any healing
Very
anyway.
well.
I can
I
just,
will do as you ask. On my way.
it's not gonna hurt me. You keep trespassing so much.
Dare. My axe thirsts for war.
As long as we're within reinforcement range, I'm not worried. Like, what are they gonna do? They got nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I have enough for it. I do. Yeah, global recruitment, lower recruitment, income. So good.
I am revenge incarnate.
No, Scrag, I will not make peace with you. Stop asking. No one else is threatening me, so I have no reason to let him off the hook, as it were. And they took a Karak from us, so that is rightfully ours. Eric Norn died. Rip. That reminds me, I should see. They just don't like us because we're stinky.
Return to your...
Okay. Sure.
I will.
Dowie from another.
Hey, yep. Tech is helping us with that.
Welcome.
No one wants a trade deal. Sterland wants... Okay, weird. Anyway.
Anad. By the grudge bearer's will.
I think we'll have Alaric go here to Matorka.
You ain't no tyrant. True king. Yes. It shall be done.
There we go. Normal movement. I was like, why can't I
To
attack?
battle.
Should be coming up.
None. This is our city.
Here we go.
Ours. What?
Ooh, that's expensive to fix. Wow. Okay. Go pasture. The Karak has a goat pasture. Okay. Sure.
What? Let us begin.
Not what I expected.
Onward. Revenge incarnate.
Dog are leveled. Three points. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, these. Kind of forgot about them. Missile block chance and physical resistance. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. That's strong, actually. Yeah, melee defense. The less you get hit, the better. Typically. Engineer. Position. You're awoke. Hi, Dem. How are you? You're woke now? You're woke and leftism pilled? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make a takedown video on Dem now. How goes Tayhammer? Tayhammer goes well. I'm swinging my hammer, in fact. I have the iron hammer, believe it or not. Leftism? No, burn the cup. Oh my god. I don't know if I go that far. That seems a little wild. Getting a little crazy over there, Dem. One more turn till I'm making stupid money. Hell yeah. I'm so hyped to get these get hammer torpedoes. They're disgusting and I love them. They're like if you could shoot a shotgun from the sky down at your enemies. That's what a get hammer torpedo is. It's so good. Below 80% of income. Okay. Was meant to commit war crimes. Well, you know, only against ogres. They're not people. Unironically, they're just not people. They're ogres. See?
One rug. I'm the one in charge, man. Here.
There appears to be a missing
You have my hammer.
army.
For vengeance.
Okay. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we commit war crimes against ogres. Bit of a pastime around here. That guy, nice.
Move. I will butcher
It's
any
4 and
who
8.
interfere.
I think I can just take him with
To war.
Alaric here. If I can't immediately, I can definitely, like...
I obey only the great. More.
Yeah, orcs deserve it. The pillage the villages for the food and women. They're getting what's coming to them. Or is that goblins? That's goblins. Orcs are... I forget how orcs work in this game. Like in this series. I don't know if they work the same as in 40k. If they work the same as in 40k, they're actually just a fungus. Don't remember I'm racist towards green people. That's crazy. Good thing the orcs are not people. I don't have to cancel you. But yeah, no, the orcs, if I remember right, are fungus. They literally just grow from like pits of grossness.
Iron hammer.
It's really gross. I don't know if the Ironclaw orcs are gonna come after us next or what. They're well with Barrack Var, and Barrack Var has no army. That's interesting.
What do you need?
Warbad's probably gonna come for us next. But before that happens, we can rush Belagar back home. Yeah, I didn't know if they were the same in fantasy. But what did I do? There we go. Keep that. It is stupid, but that's like their whole thing. Their whole thing is being stupid. So it kind of fits that their war's a little bit stupid.
It shall be done.
This campaign's going a lot better than the other one I did. The Angry Mushroom Faction. Hell yeah.
Tayhammer.
I like the way he says hammer too. Tayhammer. Yeah, it's got aura to it. Rank 12, okay. Tayhammer. Yeah. Even though it's definitely supposed to be iron, he just doesn't say it that way. Hell yeah. Lightning Strike's gonna be crazy later on. Someone say I. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He actually did. Both gold. Income. Ooh. Lasers. Oh wait, I might be missing the reference actually. This is unfortunate. This is the part where you find out that I'm either old or young, depending on what your reference is from. Hi, Gorbad. Why are you in my territory? Get out, get out, get out! Now would be a really great time. -10 with Barrack Var. I actually don't care. They're about to die.
Welcome, Dowie. Do you bring a Come, kin.
This is when I realized you've never seen me playing Titanfall. I actually know I did watch a little bit of you stomping Dem's face into the dirt, which was mildly entertaining, but after a while it got a little sad. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go now. A little depressing. That was fun. That's crazy.
On to vengeance. Time for a reckoning. None may direct my recipes. My axe thirsts for war.
I can definitely beat them. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. If I spend one turn just to build battering ram, it'll lower my casualties even. But they're already low. So like, yeah, I'll just take it. Yeah, that wasn't bad. What does blockchain even mean? Okay, so that's what crypto is built on top of. A blockchain is essentially just a series of transactions or records, really, that are chained together. They point to one another. So you can't, like, once you add something to it, you can't change it, you can't modify it. It's just a series of records. It's literally just a database. It's literally just a database, but you're not allowed to change it. The point is that it's immutable. Once you add something to it, it stays forever. So there's always a record of whatever happened. So if you transact something, there's a record of that transaction forever. And so long as you have your wallet, you can prove that you own something. You know, undeniably, but you have to own the wallet. So, you know, like your name doesn't get put on it. So in court, unless you have the wallet or some other obvious record that you paid for it, you basically don't own it then if you don't have it.
Maybe I will. Anad, summon me if you dare.
So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it, that's for sure. I think it's an interesting technology. I don't think it has been employed effectively. Doesn't VODs already exist? Why would I need a blockchain to keep my recordings? Oh no, your recordings are not going on a blockchain, don't you worry. That would be far too much storage. The blockchain is highly inefficient, horrifically inefficient. They don't. Okay, so you know how there's like, what do they call them? Damn it. You know the pictures, the monkeys, and all those other things. I forget what they're called now, but they were images being traded, right? The crazy part about all that was, yeah, NFTs. None of them actually store the image data. They don't put the image on the blockchain. They put a link to the image on the blockchain. So if the hosting site dies, let's say you hosted it on Imgur, on Imgur, and Imgur went down or deleted the link. They just decided, we don't want that one anymore. Bye-bye. Your NFT is worthless now because that link points to nothing. It would store a link of your VOD. I don't even know if it would do that. Screenshotting NFTs is not only a good thing to do, but funny. No, right click, save image. You don't have to screenshot nothing. Right click, save image. It's literally just a link, man. It is easy to steal. But I guess if you're on phone, it might be easier to screenshot. That might be true.
It is time.
So many goats. I don't need goats right now though. I need money. Watching crypto bros malding when nobody listens to their scams. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say any names, but if they ask me, I will give them my opinion. Everything crypto is more or less a scam. The only thing that I give even the modicum of respectability to is specifically Ethereum and Bitcoin as means of transferring wealth in a outside of the normal banking system. That is their only real purpose. They do not serve any other purpose. They don't do anything. They're not productive. They're not useful assets. They are not making anything. They don't do anything. They just exist. A stream site that just uses crypto to manage money, essentially, okay, let me take a step back. The premise of this website, what was it called? Simps or something, was that you would pay for a key. Okay, first off, pay for a key to watch a stream. You pay for the key to watch the stream. So you have to know that you like this person already. And then you have to pay however much they've set the price to, which I imagine there's like minimums, maximums, and things like that. And then there's transaction fees, and there goes all your cash, right? And the idea is that you pay for the key, you watch for however long. It seems like it lasts as long as you just hold the key. You can always watch their streams all the time. Eventually, the hope, the dream, right, is that they go up like a stock. More people are interested in watching them, and the price of the keys goes up. It's fixed to buy a new key. Same as like how crypto mining works. Literally the same principle. Except, you're not even like... You're literally just trading stocks at this point. So you buy those keys early on, and then you hope that they get popular, and then you can sell the key for more to someone else. And the more keys that are in circulation, kind of balances those two forces out. But of course, if someone becomes unpopular, their key will become worthless. If they don't stream there anymore, their key is worthless. If you get banned, or they ban a lot of people, or whatever, your key becomes worthless. The streamer has complete control over making the key fucking worthless. I mean, they have a little bit of control over making it worth more. How do you even know if you want to watch them? I don't know. Maybe they give you like a little trial, like you can watch for an hour or something, and give it a shot. Maybe the idea is that this is more of like a Fansly or something, or one of those types of sites, or a Patreon, whatever, where they have, here we have exclusive streams just for supporters who are on this platform. And the issue I take with all of this is, why does it have to be on the blockchain? Why? What does it do? What does it add? I mean, I get it. There's, aside from fans leaders, only fans, which are more pointed at the Gooner audience, right? Maybe it'd be nice if we had, you know, a place other than YouTube, because YouTube has members only streams and content. But if we had somewhere other than YouTube to do that kind of thing, where you can have a more personal interaction with a smaller audience that is more dedicated and interested in you, to the point where they'd put money into it. Sure. Sounds great. And making it a one-off thing where they pay like maybe $100 and they get, you know, this key. It doesn't have to be a crypto key, but just a key that says, okay, you can always access it. You can make new accounts, do whatever. Your key is really the important thing, if you really want it to be that way, right? And you can trade the key or whatever to different accounts. I don't know. Whatever. You could come up with something like that. Like a permanent subs only stream. Exactly. And that sounds awesome. I would totally be like, oh, that sounds really cool. I'd love to do like extra stuff on the side for subs only once I have people who are interested like that. And make them only pay once so that they don't have to constantly pay. 'Cause monthly, it adds up pretty quickly. I know that like there's the whole psychology around monthly, but I think people are kind of wising up to that a little bit more as they look at their finances and go, holy shit, like where's my money? Yeah, I think that's one of those tricks that only works to a certain extent and with only so much money. You know, I think subs are cool and all, but if you could pay like $100 to never have ads on someone's channel again, ever, and you split that with Twitch, you know, as the streamer 50-50, I'd be cool with that, man. Like $100, sure. That sounds fair. Odds are most people who pay that much aren't going to get that much use out of it, and the ones who get a lot of use out of it, they're big in your community anyway. You want them there. Same for Twitch. Twitch wants them here too, because they're going to be active and engaged and probably spending more otherwise. I would love something like that. But why the fuck does it have to be on blockchain? What does it do for me? How does it help me? It doesn't. That's the thing. It just doesn't. They just hooked all of this into, I think it's Coinbase, and said, oh yeah, it'll all be done through Ethereum. It's like, just do it through cash, man. What the hell? Well, what's so complicated about just making it cash? There's got to be a catch. Like that's my big thing. There has to be a catch somewhere. I'm not sure exactly what the catch is. I think it's the baseline keys when you pay for them, right? Let's say they're like $100 each, $50. I don't know. Depends on what. It says that you can change it as the streamer. I didn't make an account to check it out. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making an account just to look at how the systems work. I might do that later, just because I'm curious about like what their ranges are. But you pay for the key. You pay the company for the key, the whatever the website is, Simps or whatever. You pay them. Say it's $100. The streamer gets 5% of that. That is an awful return. I get a better split with Twitch. 5%? They're taking 95. That's what that means. Have a good night, Builder. I hope you feel better. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. You know, like that's just a bad deal for you as the streamer. That's a shit deal. The only way you're going to get more out of that is if the keys get traded a lot between people, because you take 5% every time that it gets traded. But I don't see that happening. Unless you're a really big streamer and you're just like cashing out basically by using the site. And I mean, if you're planning to retire in 3 months and you want to get a lot of cash real quick, you know, and you're a big streamer, go there. You probably make a lot of money. Actually, you're gonna be the only one making a lot of money, but you'll make a lot of money. That's why I say it feels like a pyramid scheme. When I read it, it felt like a pyramid scheme because everyone's paying in. Ultimately, the company gets all the money, the majority of it. And I'm sure they pass on any fees they have for the people buying. And then they give the streamer 5%? 5%, I get 50% on Twitch, and that's not a good deal, I don't think. Like, that's why I've criticized Twitch, specifically for not having some solution for offsetting the cost of hosting, like, literally 0 to 1 viewer streamers when they're on here for a very long time. And eating up the resources that Twitch, you know, that's their costs, right? Like, that's what it costs them. That's why they can't give people who have literally anyone watching a better cut, you know, affiliates. Like, if the affiliate cut was 60-70%, and they said, okay, but you got to pay a little bit, and I mean a little bit, a couple dollars each month to kind of offset the cost, that'd be totally worth it for anyone even vaguely serious. And of course they can localize it to, you know, what it actually relatively costs in a certain place. I think that's fair. I'd pay $5 a month to stream on Twitch and get that cut. I think it'd pay for itself. And I'm relatively tiny, so I can see that. Anyway, yeah, 5% is a bad deal. You have to be a very, I guess if you're like a big crypto person, a big AI tech bro, and you're a streamer, I guess that's the place for you right now. But if that's not your thing, nah, man, that's silly. Don't do that.
Here we go.
What do you want?
Okay, Gorbad's about to
Can I help
body this guy. That is a shame.
Aye. Grudge bearer. Ready.
Yeah, I guess to round that off, I have strong feelings about that, and I think it's dumb. And I say all that coming from understanding the system that it's relying on pretty decently. I'm not exactly an expert, but I know it well enough to know what it's good for, and that's not it. I mean, I'm sure some people are going to make money on it, but as with every crypto scam, that's always how it goes. A few people make a fair amount of money. Whoever's running it makes a lot of money, and everyone else is stuck holding bags. Or keys, I guess, in this case. And, you know, people think Kick has a bad reputation. Recruit an additional lord. I already have another one. I'm not doing it again. The heck, man.
Very well. I will do as you ask. Lord of the England.
I can recruit. I don't need miners. We can just boot those. They're kind of worthless. I think I want one more. Yeah, one more grudge thrower for now. We'll get 2 Tayhammer torpedoes, I think. Actually, hold on. What I'm building will give me what? Thunderers and Tayhammer. Okay. I will probably get some Iron Thunderers and 2 Tayhammer torpedoes. I think that is the plan. I need to fix my control problems, man. Okay, good. Fixing that. You have some pretty bad control. Very low.
What now? Yes.
Yeah, I think this garrison floor is not moving. Oh, they have 2 full armies. That's not good.
By my hammer it will be done.
Hopefully Belagar's ready soon. 7 melee units. These guys our rangers can do some pretty nasty stuff, so it'll be fine.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Don't need more units. More melee units. Especially with the Get Hammers, those things are gonna be gross. I will fight the next battle that I have with this army after I have the Get Hammers. They're so good. Dwarves, danger. Would you say they have a fortress? Yes. Yes, there are many dwarven fortresses. The Dawi built many holds. They even have an entire underway.
Have you come
It goes
to
throughout
pledge
the
me
world.
loyal?
Fishing. Ooh, Age of Reckoning. Oh yeah, that gives me all the options, I think. Yeah. Yeah, new age. Oh, Talea is dead. Yep. That checks out. Okay. We're gonna be in a rough spot here.
What? I hope.
Gonna fish for food. Oh, okay. Damn.
Zulrikaz!
I think I don't want to ignore the Pirates of Sartosa. But Gorbat is very threatening right now.
Revenge incarnate. Setting forth.
They have a negative 51 of me. Gorbat has a negative 150, so I think Gorbat's more likely to declare war.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Okay, let me make sure these are the right Get Hammers. Anti-infantry. Yep. Oh my god, they're so expensive. 1,000. Jesus, okay. Ugh. I mean, they're worth it, but man, ouch. My wallet. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that right this second. Worth waiting for another turn, but dang.
Let us begin.
Cannot afford global recruitment. No, way too expensive. Miners aren't worthless. It's just they're not very good. Cost money.
My axe
I think
thirsts
we'll
for
just leave.
war.
This will fix itself soon, so I'm actually gonna ignore it. I think Sartosa will go after Border Princes next. So I think I have more time there, too. So I can get ready for whatever's about to happen. Ooh, more income, nice.
Yes.
Ancestral Might. Oh, well, yeah, it's their unique stuff. Of course, we're going to take that. Zufbar. That's really strong. Unless I could get Strike the Runes. No, okay. Not yet. Getting those base cooldowns down is very good.
True king of 8 feet.
Now, Tayhammer, and I'm thinking about some Iron Thunders. I'm thinking about it. I don't really have anything good for like big monsters yet. Which I expect to encounter some kind of soon. Armored AP missiles. It's either that or some bolt throwers. The bolt throwers might be worth it. Just to be able to deal with any Ragnarok spiders and such. Just because I don't have cannons yet. I mean, they're not bad. It's just a bit of an awkward weapon. Now, the Iron Thunder, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll just get bolt throwers. It's a bit cheaper, too.
Ready.
And the rest I'll spend on upgrading stuff. These garrisons are so weak. Oh, they actually hate me more than they hate. Oh. Uh-oh. That might be a problem very soon. But very soon is not right now. So that's something. You love the thumbnail? Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy you like it. I spent like all of 10 minutes on it. It was a lot of work. Oh yeah, that's actually, that'll buff some units. Ooh. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. Better reload speed on the archers is really good. How is this not fixed yet? $100? Yeah, whatever. Fine. I'll pay for it.
Grudge bearer.
I mean, the next thing I'd like to do is upgrade the second army a little bit. Is giving them any kind of siege weaponry would make them much stronger. Ooh, interesting. They just got confederated.
Step forth, true friend of...
Ooh, trade. Yippee. I should check on that. It's been a little bit. Yeah, Krezek Rock took Barak Var. That's fine. I'm sure. Yeah, cool. Passing through your lands, your forces are approached by a wine merchant, a middle-aged lady calling herself Marlene. Although she appears somewhat aged, it is clear that there's a youthful vigor about her, perhaps beyond what might be expected. In fact, such curiosity is soon confirmed as she offers to sell some of what she calls her dream wine for a very reasonable price, explaining that drinking it brings good health, long life, and youthful appearance. A small amount of coin is exchanged for the dark, syrupy vintage, and she soon leaves, heading in the direction of the nearby vineyard. Jug of dream wine. Whoa. Is there some downside to this? I feel like there's got to be like a con to this, or maybe just putting up with. I mean, it seems fine. I'll give it to Alaric here. That would make him a lot stronger. Wait, can I give it to one of my... Maybe. No? Okay. Can they not equip items or what? No, they can, just not this. Oh, only for lords. Okay. Be wounded instead of killed. XP bonus of 10%. That's so much. Physical resistance up 20. What do these guys have for physical? 55. Wait, that's a thing. Okay. And my legendary lord only has 20. With this, he'd have 30. Yeah. Okay, equip that. So, weapon, sure. Ooh. A true spotter. Worst spotting. Cool. I don't know what that means, but cool. Okay. I guess we'll find out if there's a downside to it. You know, a con to go with the obvious pros of it. Okay, we're in a much better position now that I know that the other dwarves are doing okay. I might be able to do some dealing with them.
It is an honor.
Oh. Why are they so weak? I see. Anyone want a trade deal?
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters. Tread carefully.
No, I can't. Can't make that work. They don't like hate me. They just kind of mildly dislike me. So there's that.
So many ideas. Pioneer of progress.
Revenge incarnate.
So anyway, that was good news. Because now the orcs will probably focus on them for now.
It shall be done.
Which means I can focus on pirates and the rats.
Onwards.
Hopefully in that order. I would like it to be in that order. That'd be great.
For the wisdom of Valea.
And I can probably move these guys back. Probably.
Summon me if you dare.
At least long enough to like get them.
Onward.
Hit it.
My axe thirsts for war.
And I guess what I should really focus on is upgrading. Because I have a lot of stuff I think I can upgrade, but I can't afford it. So I guess that's where my money will go. Taking down the pirates will also give me, I think, a fair bit of money. Not like buckets, but what are they doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, control or angry gods. Okay. I think I can't afford to pay them, so.
The Waker of Trees.
Oh, okay, I see. They are fighting each other.
Lord of the Asray. Lord of the England. You have my hammer.
Okay, I think it'll be really funny if I get ahead of Orion and Ara here
Lund's heir.
and start taking this while they're fighting Aranessa.
Moving out.
So that's what we're gonna go do. We're just gonna go in the back here.
Very well. I will do as you ask.
We shall, as they say, hit it from the back.
I'm going. Aye. Beards in belts.
Will this count as a trespass, I wonder? I don't think so. So I touched it, but I didn't stop it. Yeah, she's like sitting right on the border. Very much intentional. So hopefully they'll fight, and I will immediately go to Maragliano. And then just roll down, because they'll have lost their whole army to the Wood Elves, who are coming in very much in force. That's not going to end well. For that. Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, they're dead now, so. Refugees. Take this. Growth recruitment costs, but we lose control. I can't afford that right now. The control of that is. I think I already have a negative on that. Probably not a good idea. Have another. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Aye, grudges will be settled. The throng agrees.
I have them camp
My
here,
axe thirsts for war.
and then we'll start upgrading economic buildings. Kind of a nice central spot in case I really need them.
Belligar Ironhammer. Ready. Our ancestors would be proud.
I'm gonna move first so I don't get stuck by this guy. Now we declare war. Yippee! There we go. Murder. Murdering vampires. Alright. That's the first one down.
True king of 8 peaks.
Here we go. Firing Mind, that's a good one. Lowers upkeep and increases research, among other things, but that's the big stuff. Yeah. Still need more money.
Yes.
Spellweaver
Growth
of
and March
Aquilvara.
stance, huh? I wonder who gets their turn first. That'll decide something here, because if they get their turn first, they should be able to resurrect some units, and that'll be good for them, and they'll be able to do some damage to Orion.
Protector of the oak.
If not, they're gonna get bodied. Yeah, they go first, so they can probably pull something out of their hat. Yep. Ran away. Vanguard, win 3 battles against Greenskins.
Praise Sigma.
Are they not at war? That's surprising.
Let us begin. As the High King commands. On to glory for the ancestors.
Not sure what Peter's thinking about over here.
Lord of the Angrund.
They can kind of recruit anywhere, so I'm a little wary.
That is not what.
Pretty weak unit. They can't heal at least, so
Lund's
that.
heir.
That is not warranted.
Kill him.
Walk over here to Riff Raffa. Should keep them away. Like they have to go through me to get anywhere. Very good. Okay, first thing. I'm kind of torn on this. Do I just take the money, or do I get the growth and casualty replenishment? A little casualty replenishment is not bad, but I need money pretty desperately. And with gold. I need both. So we'll take that.
Revenge incarnate.
Oh yeah. Revered Thane, more physical resistance, and glittering scales. Maybe do you need that too? Ooh, control +4. 10% more hit points, or a lot more armor. I'll take this for now, actually. Gonna end up getting all of them, but get 2 people with that. That's a lot of control that I get to exert over my province that I'm in. Interception, spell resistance. I think I really need that right now. Rune abilities. There we go. Search available. Masterwork crossbows. I wonder what they're gonna do. Heroic victory? I think this was kind of gonna happen no matter what. Sure.
Step
That
forth,
not
true
Helen?
friend of the Angrun.
Oh, hey, Thorgrim. Oh, now they want trade. Okay. I guess something changed. Oh, Peter didn't die. He's like narrowly alive over there. Oh yeah, we have the forge unlocked now. Cool.
Be sure to put your oath gold
Okay.
to good use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and powerful equipment or mighty runes to bestow upon your most favored warriors.
Just give me 3 construction slots. Okay, they wogged. That's not good news. It probably will not be long before we have to fight them too. So I gotta get this over with quick, preferably.
True king of 8 peaks.
Which means murdering these guys horrifically.
Belligar Ironhammer.
That is the plan anyway. That's what we're gonna try to do. I do want to show you guys the Tayhammer torpedoes. That said, ads are starting soonish-ish. So I'll just get 3 minutes. Yeah, I got time. We can go in and set up the formation, and then we'll take a break for the ads. Battle of Lucini. All right, this looks like a swamp of sorts. Expecting water and stuff, which I mean is what the pirates would want. They benefit from that sort of situation. I shouldn't have to attack though. I have plenty of range on them. Gosh, that is a huge army they have. It's like in numbers, you know. Oh, wow. Bolt throwers gets you 8 of them? Okay. Well, we can definitely get rid of their leader, like, right away. These guys should have stalk and snipe. Yes, they do. I'm going to sneak them up here. Actually, Actually, they can hide anywhere, so I can just stick them over here. My only concern is I want them to like attack from behind or something. So enemies might come up this way. Let's do that. Loaded corpses we want to get rid of right away because they are basically bombs. I don't like the lighting on this map right now, though. I feel like I can't see very well.
For the ancestors!
Maybe because I can't. Okay. Our missile boy will sit back here. Right next to him.
Thunderers! For the High King!
They treat themselves as thunderers. If I remember right, the torpedo guys want to be a fair distance back.
Thunderers! Artillery ready! Thunderers! They have wronged us! Grudge thrower! The runes glow! Dorikas!
Yeah, here's our things. I think we're up on a hill. Yeah, so I can bring my other units in closer. That'd be nice.
Yes!
Okay, put those guys over there. Yeah, we'll want him in the middle.
Thunderers! Satisfy the grudge! Thunderers! For the ancestors! The clans unite! Thunderers! For the Kara's encore! No shoddy contraptions here!
I love the
For the High King!
ancestors.
Miss! For the bless our aim! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! It is a reckoning!
I think that should be over their heads. Mostly over their heads.
North warriors!
And now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna actually protect these guys.
Ready to serve! North warriors! The Dawi are ready! Dwarf warriors! For the Karazanko! Dwarf warriors! Down! Let the vengeance begin!
I think I'm a little bit short on infantry. Not excellent, but we can kind of jam things together a little more.
They have wronged us! Zah! Thunderers! We demand blood! Changing target! Look thrower! War of vengeance! Let the vengeance begin!
Maybe I can just do 4 thick on the sides here. That would certainly make it more doable.
Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Let's start shooting!
The clans unite!
Quarrelers! The clans unite! Kill Urks! Let the vengeance begin! For the Karazhan Corps! Vengeance! Kill the Oath Splitters! Kazuk! The clans unite! Dwarf
Okay, yeah, it's a little thin, but I think we got something like a line here.
Hammerers!
A turtle, if you will. Normally I'd deploy in a corner, but I don't really get that option. Wait, I'm an idiot.
Fire undead!
We have it. Man, I'm stupid. Okay.
Powder charged!
We have a perfectly good, impassable terrain up here. What am I doing? Like the best thing. This is awesome. We love this.
We demand blood! Vengeance!
God, if only I could see. It's so dark. Man. Okay.
Warriors!
This lets us condense our melee units down a lot.
Let the vengeance begin! Dwarf warriors!
I mean, it still might be a little too thick for him, but
Let the vengeance begin!
now I can probably do 5 reliably.
Dwarf warriors! For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Bring them down! For the ancestors! Kill the Oath Splitters! For the ancestors!
Maybe 6. Ooh. Still have the hammers.
Down! For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Yes! Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Thunderers! For the ancestors!
Hammers will go over here.
Dwarf warriors!
What are the units I got to place?
Find your targets! I will have vengeance!
I'll probably put the thunderers, hammers over here. Hopefully they just won't even end up in melee at all. That'd be optimal. But, you know, they probably will, so. There's that guy. I'm second guessing whether they'll be able to shoot over that from so close. I might. Yeah, let's swap these guys. These guys are low enough, they definitely shouldn't get shot because there's literally nothing to shoot through them to hit. Where is there? Bug.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods! Our fire undimmed! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! Thunderers! Let the vengeance begin! Ranged
Good enough.
firepower
I
ready!
can at least get these guys over here.
War of vengeance! The lair bless our aim! True king! Let's show those reckoners what we can do. War of vengeance!
Another thing I could do now I'm thinking about this, right, is I could send out
For the Callous Anchor!
my heroes to fight
Dwarf warriors!
a bit ahead of the line here.
Thane!
That'll give the Get Hammer torpedoes a really good position.
Thunderers! For the High King! Thunderers!
That should be good. As they approach, I might need to move some things around, but this should be pretty good.
Belagar!
And I'll keep Belagar at the line.
Kasuk!
Yowdy. Hi, Battle. How are you?
Let us bleed for the clan!
I'm just getting ready for the battle
For
here.
the Callous Anchor!
I don't know why it's so dark over here. It's like dawn in the game, so they decided that I needed to not be able to see anything. Well, if I was setting up over there, it'd be nice and bright. Kind of messed up. Anyway, I'm doing this fight mainly to show off the Get Hammer torpedoes. They're a modded unit. They're really cool. In pain? Why are you in pain? What happened? Period started? Damn. That's fucked up. Why would life do that to you? Right? Yeah, I mean, that's just fucked up. Evil, in fact. Here we go, that's the guy I wanted. Should be good. Fire on that man. This guy specifically. We'll save is that 90 seconds? Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll save that for when they get to the line. I'm hoping we'll get some shots on Vinny here before he gets too close. Named Vinny Bowl. He's a wizard. I'm just gonna start shooting. Oh, there they come. Not even close. Kind of messed up. They don't have any, like, big monsters for me to focus on, except for way over there. And those are still kind of small. No. Oop, here comes the good hammers. I wonder what they're even shooting at. Whatever it is, it's about to be in a lot of pain. Like that. Quarrelers. You guys still firing at them? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're not firing, so the answer to that is no. I kind of knew bolt throwers weren't going to be fantastic, but I'm a little more disappointed than I thought it would be, honestly. Don't need that yet. Those git hammers are crazy. My lord's under attack. No shit. I hope so, honestly. It's like kind of his job. I guess these guys tend not to shoot unless obstructed, huh? Up here. Maybe you'll be less obstructed. I'm just having these guys hold their ground. I think that works out. What the hell are they doing? Back here. No one told you to do that. order infantry into that fight. Where's my gunner? He doesn't have flash bomb yet. Okay. I'm actually pretty okay with how this is going so far. Here's something I was worried about. Where is he? No, I need the other guy. These bloated corpses are a problem. I don't know if I can solve it, but I'm gonna try. No, probably can't. They're so busted. That's what they do. They just run into a unit and literally nuke it. It's baloney. That's why I don't like fighting these battles, because they always find some stupid way to get them into your unit. Like there, where they just walked in, basically, from the side. Anyway, you saw the Tayhammer torpedo. That's the important thing. It's also why playing as Vampire Coast is broken, because you can get those for cheap. And they literally delete whole units. Like, it's actually unreasonable. And you almost always end up, at least if you're in your areas where you're supposed to be as Vampire Coast, you'll almost always get the maps that are very advantageous to them. So it's kind of a double whammy. Because I couldn't see those guys for a while. They were out in the forest. I'm also dwarves, so I don't really get a good way to deal with it. At least not without gyros, and I don't have those yet. But if you auto it, they literally get no kills, because on paper they're awful. But in effect, they're highly effective. Yeah, okay, there we go. Benny's down.
Lord of the England, true king of 8 peaks.
Oh, right, that comes with levels. Mastercrafted weapon. Lightning strike, that'll be useful, especially later on. Huge buff right there. Same with that one. Yeah, this is the one that lets you have multiple projectiles, but it makes you way shorter range. I mean, this lets me get armor, though, on this guy who has no armor otherwise. Oh, right, this one gives you ballistic calibration. I think I'm going to go with this one, just because that is really good. Makes them fire faster. Stock is kind of whatever. That does... yeah, okay. Causes fear. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try Grudge Raker. It's been a long time since I tried it. I'm interested in it. We'll give it a shot. Spell resistance, I like that. I don't think we need it right this second, but I like it.
Don't mince words.
Key.
Let us begin. Move!
I don't know what Peter's planning here, but I'm just gonna bring Allard down here to deal with him. And I'll need him here soon. Because I'm probably just gonna go after Ikit. I don't see a reason not to. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. The sooner I get rid of Ikit Claw, the better.
I am revenge incarnate. No.
What are you thinking here, buddy? 1900? That ain't worth it. Not at all. There's a unique building there, too, over at, I forget what the province is called, but their main city. Sartosa, I guess, right? Pirates of Sartosa would be from Sartosa. I think that makes sense. Another quest. Unlock? Yeah. I want to have, oh. Across the sea. I want to have... What's it? Probably cannons. I can't remember, but I think cannons. Before I worry about other things. I think, yeah, it's the next tier there. Like, I can't get the last tier on this building. Yeah, organ guns are good. But I'll probably just build this one up. Welcome back, Dem. What'd you make? I showed off the Tayhammer torpedoes. They're pretty fun. Maybe when I take Sartosa. Oh no, that'll be a siege battle. I don't want to bother with that. That'll be work. But I'll show them at some point. They're really, really powerful. They wipe out infantry units pretty easily.
Yes. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Panhandle broke and I spilled my stir fry all over the floor. What the fuck? How does this happen?
True king.
There's nothing invested in Rafafa, so I think it's fine.
Belligar.
We'll take Sartosa.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Ordered some fried chicken. Yeah, I think at that point you're gonna give up for the night, right? Just say, ah, well, I tried. Okay. They might take Riff Raffa back.
Can't be done.
Might. That's they got like nothing. Even against this, they got nothing. So.
Lund's heir.
Okay, I'm done with that. I'm not worried about that tree anymore. Ooh. Construction cost minus 30% for province capital / settlement buildings. Faction wide. Hell yeah.
Grudge
It's gonna save me so much money. Money. I like money. We'll invest in our better areas. Ooh, and this came with the good one. Yeah, wine. We'll probably do this one for now. Affected income, provincial instability, climate. Yep. That's about right.
Ironhammer. What?
If he does take Riff Raff, I'll take it back in a sec. So, it's whatever. Reminds me, recently a friend told me they moved their pan, just moved it on their stovetop. It was a glass stovetop, and it just cracked. It immediately cracked.
Speed.
You want trade? I don't think I want trade with you, dude. You're kind of gross. You're a big fat gross ogre. Icky.
Summon me
No.
if you dare. The throng agrees.
Not this time.
Actually, I have excess growth. I just don't have the money. Okay, which one brings me to the cannon? This one? Do that.
Our ancestors would be proud.
I think I need to push my quarrelers off to the other army and get one more unit of warriors.
Ready.
I think that's what I need to do.
Revenge incarnate. Zulrikas. On to vengeance. Aye. Forwards.
No clue what Peter's plan is now.
Is not warranted.
Peter here better figure out what he's doing. His faction's basically dead right now, so. Okay, he's raiding. That's an interesting move. The crown lies near a river in the Empire. Use any of your characters to search for the Nemesis crown based on the clue above. When your character start a turn in the correct province will reveal the location of the Nemesis crown marker. What the hell's a Nemesis crown? Should I care about that? See Nemesis crown battle site, which appears as a ghastly green circle. You'll enter an ambush on a powerful rogue army. Upon winning said battle, the lord leading the victorious army will be given the Nemesis crown. Oh. Interesting. So it's kind of like the sword of Cain. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Karazé Karak is dead. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think there's some way to, like, confederate the dead factions now. I could swear they added that. Yeah. Yeah. Once they're dead, you can confederate them once you've done enough work. That gives you more legendary lords. It's almost like if you confederated them.
Lord of the
Not as good, obviously, but you know.
Ready.
Who dares fry your babies? What? Oh, you mean fried chicken? Oh, that's Dem. Of course it's Dem. Come on.
Lund's heir.
Oh, I love that line from the dwarves. Let's be about this. About what? What do you mean by about this? Huh? It's like, yeah, just let's be about it. I think I'll replenish. That's a full heal. Let's be about means let us begin. Yeah, I know, but it's a funny way of speaking.
To battle.
I'm just poking fun. Get skibbity onto project, yo. Oh my fucking god. Upgrading our melee is like the core
I stand defiant.
of dwarf army. So yeah, we'll do that. The chicken stole your phone. Steal it back, silly goose. Plus 10%, carry a big stick. Yeah, we'll do that. Causing fear is awesome. You tried to catch a chicken? No, but you know, it's not really my problem. That sounds like your problem. You're the chicken owner. You're the cock wrangler.
Bring him!
I hear babies pen someone else's. That is technically true, I guess. Alright. Pirates of Sartosa are dead.
Grudge bearer. My axe thirsts for war, seeking vengeance.
You're the cock wrangler. I'm so proud of you, son. What? Oh, man. Oh, wait. We can upgrade something here. We can get walls. Yeah, get 5 more units. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need it soon. I know these guys hate me. I just don't think they're ready to fight me yet. Shinchan? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I think the answer is mostly no. Mostly no. I think I saw it, but I don't think most people did. It was on like really late on Adult Swim, if I remember correctly.
Time for a reckoning.
But I'd have to check. I'm not sure. Love happiness bunny? Happiness bunny. I might not know what you're talking about.
Let us begin. My axe thirsts for war. I'm gone.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give this guy one of the quarrelers that we have. Is I'm gonna go get another melee unit.
Setting forth. It shall be done. On my way.
The stuffed rabbit who has terminal depression and gets beat up all the time. Oh.
It is time.
That's not fantastic. Depressing, even. Sounds about right though. I feel like there was a Girls in Panzer reference to that, now that you're talking about it. I'm fairly certain there's a reference to that, or something like it, in Girls in Panzer.
All hail Honedrat.
Full of trash units. Okay. Was owned by the single most abused little girl in history who has hinted to keep him in her female pocket. Oh my god. That's I'm gonna assume that's just not true for my own sanity. He's 5 feet tall. Uh-huh.
Long have I fought and suffered for...
Listenland and Nuln of the Empire. Shinchan was effed up. I agree. Thank you for the hat. Counter offer. I want a trade deal. Dang it. Alright, I guess if I make the non-aggression pact, I will probably get the trade deal later. kill him. I have no idea who that is. Just kill them. It's too ugly to live. That's the Empire. I want them as my friend for now. They're to my north, and if they play their cards right, they can be reasonably powerful. Are those vampires? I'm very confused about it, actually, because it looks like a vampire to me. But it's Visenland and Nuln, which is the Empire. Why does he look like he drinks Slaneshis? I think that's a she, actually. Hold on, we'll go into diplomacy again.
There are higher powers at play than you. What do you need?
Yeah, that's a she. Going by the voice. Yeah. It's an old sorceress. I think so. Elspeth von Draken. But Draken makes me think vampire. But maybe, yeah, maybe she's just a witch. Confusing, but yeah. Anyway, let's see if anyone wants a trade. Oh, like Aberlin.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my...
Knights of
These
Origo.
lands are ours by the right granted.
If you insist.
Sure, yeah.
I think it unlikely that we will agree on anything, but please do try.
Okay, improving. She's a sanctioned magician. You can tell by the crown. Is that how that works? Interesting.
We convene at dusk.
That's what that is?
Just as my power.
Oh, you know what? I think I have seen that. Okay, yeah. I don't think everyone strictly wears it, but yeah. Special headgear that helps them dump magic heat. Oh, that's how they avoid their head exploding. Got it. I say that like it's a joke. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that works. Here we go. Upgrade that. Get enough heat? Yes. That sounds right. We have wands, capes, or other stuff. Oh, okay.
Ready. Very well. I will do as you ask.
Get Belgar into this territory. And... not sure what I want to recruit. I'm thinking melee, but... Iron Thunderers are appealing.
Onward. All right.
I think I'm gonna move the Rangers into Alaric is here as well.
That is unthinkable.
Because I'm just not... Actually, I'll move the Bolt Throwers first. They suck. Better than nothing for Alaric here, but...
Zulrikas.
they're the reason I needed so many, like, regular infantry to make it work. They really made my core really large. Can also turn into a blob of hungering flesh, like Clea. Oh my god. Don't call Clea a blob, that's mean. Yeah, I think 2 Iron Thunderers that would augment what I have. And I can use the Rangers like the Quarrelers that I gave away. And these guys are like semi-frontline, so they'll... you know his flesh is hungering. True. Yeah, once the fighting is established, I can kind of like move these guys up. Or I can have a dense infantry unit right next to them. They have caltrops so they can put down, it's like a little barrier. Ogre auxiliaries, not as dwarves, but yes as Empire. I'm fairly certain there's at least a mod for that. If it's not vanilla.
Summon me if you dare.
I think this army then just needs more infantry. No, you can recruit them. They just don't use special equipment. They're mercenaries, though. Yeah, you can hire mercenaries. I think... I have a thing for halflings due to their insane cooking spells. I see, I see. There's a halfling settlement here, I think, that they would be very interested in. I think this army needs more infantry, but once I have Longbeards unlocked, I'm just gonna move infantry over.
For the wisdom of
I think that's a smart way to do it.
time for a reckoning.
Only other thing this army needs is kind of the grudge thrower, but probably not worth the money. Angazar? Yeah, we'll look at that. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Iron Drakes and stuff are interesting units. Fun fact, halflings have stolen an entire bridge several times. What? How? Thunderers and stuff, huh? Which one applies to the Git hammers? Okay. In that case, yes, I want this. Take it apart faster than you can build it. As soon as you're asleep, they take the materials. Oh my goodness. Shoot the Empire out of 100,000 gold. That's that sounds like something anyone else other than the Empire would do. For the Empire. Okay, these orcs aren't bothering me yet, so I'm very happy with that. I'll get around to them eventually, but I want to make sure Ikit Claw's out of the picture first.
Troop.
What do you want military access for? Oh, you're or with creeping death, and you want access. Okay, yeah, sure. They're probably going to try to attack this eventually then. The horned beasts. Yeah. Beastmen are gross. Hopefully, Quarter Princes will do something about it. Anyway.
It will be done.
On to Skavenblight.
Revenge incarnate. Yes. My axe thirsts for war.
Quite the grudge. Oh yeah, I can recruit grudge units, but I think they cost more. Yeah, they do. Iron Drakes, Longbeards. Something. Oh, that's interesting. Used to be Chaos Dwarves. They had to get rid of them because they engage in unholy acts with bulls. There are Chaos Dwarves. What are you talking about? They're in the game. You can play as them.
Lun's air.
Like, whenever you want. Yeah, they're in. You can play them. They play very differently to normal dwarves, but yes. GW hasn't released anything for them in 30 years. Correct. Correct. People really wanted them, though. So, got them. I loved those cow milking nutballs. Oh, God. Iron readiness. Yeah. Alt clan. That's the other path we're gonna go. Well, actually, I'll be able to go here. So. No, we won't go that way. We'll go this way. Ooh, both stones. I'm a little concerned about how this is going to go against Dicket Claw. I might make a save here before we cross the boundary. Workshop exploded. Guess we kind of just have to fix that, huh? Alright. Karakazor. What should I build here? Oh, that's how you get iron breakers. And runesmiths. Oh, that's huge. But I need a refectory. We're doing that first. That'll make us money and increase control. Also, as a dwarf, if anyone says Dawi Za in your presence, you are allowed to put an axe in their groin. Oh, I didn't know that. Why? Let's make a save here. What does it mean?
You have my hammer.
What's the proper dwarven name for the Chaos Dwarves? Ah.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Yep. Oh, we're like right on par militarily. Sounds good to me. Oh, we're just out of range? Okay. It made it seem like I was in range. Okay. No point in declaring war if we can't actually reach it yet. So. Yeah, if I remember right, they run a slave economy, basically, is how their whole thing works. If they don't have a constant flow of slaves, they get really underpowered. But if they have a lot of them, oh god, they're horrifying. Wonder if I'll ever have to fight them in this campaign. They have their own pet goblins. Yes, yes, they keep orcs and goblins as pets.
My axe thirsts for war. I'm going.
Already dealt with that, right? Okay. Yep, damaged building. Oh, okay, there we go. Repaired. 3 different races get their own pet goblins. Well, the orcs have their own, right? Then you have the Chaos Dwarves, and then ogres? I think ogres have pet goblins. I could be wrong. Oh, there we go. Orcas. They're called nobblers. Ah, okay. Yeah, they use them like snacks, right?
By my hammer, I should slay you.
Oh, hi. Warhorde of the Shadow. Shadow Gave? Not Grave, Shadow Gave. Okay. Sure thing, Chief. Anyway. I think that's one of those factions that declares war on everyone they see.
Me if you dare.
Not exactly worried about it. Yep, declare war. Oh, they have like nothing of note. Would actually be a ridiculously unfair fight. They got wolf rats and plague claw. 1 plague claw. Which I think I outrange. I do. I outrange with the grudge throwers. Yeah, I could just whittle them down. I have so much ranged power. over them. I'm not going to bother fighting it. Nothing to gain. Yeah, the kit hammers and like just the ranged units that I have, because they have like none almost for some reason. It's like once you get rid of them, yeah, and the slingers, but those, they're outranged by a lot and they kind of suck. Like those, that's like the lowest end ranged unit. Okay, Abskid is dead. Good. 2 regiments of renown, stonemason. Are there Rattling gunners? If not, you're fine. Yeah, no Rattling gunners. They didn't have anything good in that army. It was all just Skaven slaves and stuff. I'll take one of these. Belagar here. One of these. Oh, actually.
Let us begin. You have my hammer. I stand defiant.
Yeah, there we go. Never recruit those guys. Hell yeah.
Belagar.
They're screwed. It's a tar pit. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I find Ikit, he'll probably have the good units. No clue where he is, though, as usual. These guys. Missile resistance, bigger loss. Yeah, sounds good. Broad buffs are always good. Yeah, more health. See a reason not to. That starts soon. Find Dickett, run. I do not fight the battles against Dickett because he will nuke me. But if you don't fight the battle, they can't use the nuke. So if you never fight a battle against Dickett Claw, you cannot get nuked by Dickett Claw. Which is really funny. Kind of like goes against... On tabletop, I'm fairly sure you cannot kill him. And in novels, he is half the reason the moon fell. I mean, I'm sure you can kill him in tabletop. It's probably just difficult. I think we'll take the armor, because that'll help against ranged as well. And boost his range damage. Yeah. I think that's everything.
My
Alaric here.
for war.
Oh yeah, the aura would probably be the best idea. Sort of. He just gets to use the runaway perk and you don't get points for his death. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, that's a little different.
Grudge
You defeated him at least. I guess it'll eventually tell me where. Hope it is. Now the Nurgle rat will just die then come back. That's Boulder. Is he the Nurgle one? Or is there a different one? Building available. Building upgrade available. I don't really want to upgrade Fort Soul. It doesn't do anything for me. Clan Pestilence. Okay, yeah. I don't remember their names. I'll be honest. I'm bad about that. Oh. Okay. I guess I can recruit runesmiths here. Seems fine. Don't really know that I want a barracks here.
It is time.
I don't think I'm going to build that up.
True king of 8 peaks.
Because I have it right over here. It's going to be max level soon.
True king.
No reason to. Do control and option for now. Boulder molds flesh, pestilence does disease, scryer gets sky high tech. Yeah. I'm thinking of Clan Molder. That's the one I was thinking about. Up in Hell Pit, you have to kill Clan Molder, I think, to finish this grudge. Missile strength up 25%. All armies. Holy crap. Upkeep minus 10. Hell yes. They have tons of mutants and lab rats. Yeah, and they have the one big one. I forget his name. He's like one of their legendary heroes. Oh, he's a beast.
Time for a reckoning.
Playing as Clan Molder's fun. Icket Claw is also fun, but Clan Molder is like wacky.
Ironhammer. One rug.
Alaric here, just off of like mooching off of Belagar for a while now, is a decent army.
Yes.
I will also be right back. Use the restroom while you guys sit through the ads. Hopefully they don't last too long. But I'll be right back. What the fuck are you guys talking about? God. Scatter. All right, I'm back.
To battle?
I don't know what I'm returning to here. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll make a trading depot here. I think that's a good idea. How about rebooting a Bender unit?
What?
That's how you reset Bender. I don't think Bender has a rear port.
We march.
All right, Alaric. Let's see what's over here. Basically nothing. All right, take it. Got a dwarf bride.
To war.
Yes, he does. It's established in the Probulator episode. I'm more concerned that you know that, but okay. Good to know, I guess. Also, why does it look like I'm literally looking at the screen and I glanced up and it looks like I'm like staring at the floor. Almost. What's up with that? I have an encyclopedia of anal knowledge. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Redid the calibration.
Ready.
You know, I saw something interesting the other day. There was a thread that I was reading, and the initial question that was asked, this was engagement bait on Twitter, so let's be clear about that. But the question was, what makes you dislike a stream? And an answer I saw several times that I found, I don't know, maybe I'm just like some kind of weird nerd. But okay, actually, let me reword that. I am some kind of weird nerd, but several times people mentioned that they didn't like it when people talked about like their statistics, their metrics, their numbers, which is something I talk about, I think, quite often. Same with the finances of this whole hobby. But I have never heard anyone complain that I talk about it. I think it's the tone and the way that you're approaching it. Because when I talk about it, I just like to talk about the facts of it and how that's interesting. You know? I find it interesting that collabs have a significantly... I'd like to make a complaint. What's your complaint, Dom? Go ahead. That my collabs performed lower, and that informed my decision to change how I approach them. At Tay, that's for girls. People don't want to know they have so much competition when it comes to pay for. Well, no, I'm saying this is from a viewer's perspective. They didn't like it when the streamer talked about their metrics and stuff. Presumably, I'm taking this to mean that they're talking about it in a negative sense. They're complaining, basically. I don't know why they don't just say when people complain about their numbers. They said, you know, when they talk about, you know, like their numbers and stuff. It's like, well, I mean, isn't it interesting? I don't really care. It just annoys me if a streamer is rich but still wants money. See, that I can agree with, which is why I don't think jokingly aside, I don't really care if you guys sub or not. I mean, I'd like you to. That'd be cool. But I don't value people differently based on subs and things like that. Because, yeah, I agree. It's the same with politics. Most people approach it like talking about a sports team. Anyone else that opposes them, no matter how little, becomes the most evil person ever. Well, yeah, and that's where I'm like, that must be what they mean. Because with how many people I know, who I think would be happy to tell me that something was kind of annoying, I would think that they would have mentioned if I talked about something regularly that they found irritating. The only thing that I can see weird about the way I talk about some things is when I talk about the finances is just noticing how much I've spent on the hobby, which is too much money. Not too much, really. It's compared to some people, it's quite tame. I've kept my costs surprisingly low. You know, I can afford it, but it's not. I think I'm at like $2,000 or something, and it's almost been a year. There's no such thing as too much, so long as you're in the green and happy. Yeah. I could spend more on it even, but I just don't. That gets into the happy part. I would be very upset if I spent tons and tons of money and never saw returns. I would feel like I'm wasting money I could like invest or save, which is what I'm doing with the rest of it. But I don't know. It's like, are people either ignoring it or only talking about it in like passing as just like matter of fact, real quick, and then move on type of deal? Like, what? I don't know. It just seems like there's more to that story, but people don't explain the tone and things like that. But I figured I would throw it out there in case any of you actually do have an opinion on that. If you don't like to hear about it, I don't mind not. I just find it interesting. You know, numbers for nerds. That's kind of how I see it all. Like, people talk about, oh, don't look at your viewer count. I look at my viewer count all the time. It helps me know if I should focus on playing the game and talking about the game, or if I should talk to you, you know? If I look up and I see 2 viewers, I'm going to be very blunt and say, you know, that's fine. I don't care. I don't have a feeling on that, you know? People want to be here, they want to be here, you know? But it informs me. I'm not going to ask chat questions when there is no chat. Like, that would be, I would look dumb. And it wouldn't be very entertaining if you did happen to be that one person watching. I think you should look at your stats all the time. I think you just need to get over it and stop. Don't have such an ego. There's a good start. Don't have a massive ego. Then it stops being a problem to look at them, because you don't think that, like, oh, I deserve 500 up there or whatever. If you don't have it, then don't worry about it, you know? I think if you're whiny, I think that's when it would get annoying. That's what would annoy me, if someone complained all the time. It's like, this is a hobby, man. Like, it's something to give you like 8 nipple. What? What does that mean? What am I building here? Probably this, but I don't have the money. Exactly, it's mysterious. Oh, okay. Okay.
Our ancestors would be proud. Very well, I will do as you ask. Belligar Ironhammer.
Where the fuck is Icket? It's giving me anxiety now. Where the fuck is Icket? He must be in one of these two. Maybe here? Just ask them himself. I think you need only 2, otherwise you start running into problems.
Summon me if you
I have the only thing I notice is the only thing I'll complain about, right, is I feel like with what I am, right, just my circumstances, I don't think there's an easy way to get my foot in the door. You know, without like compromising on something that I care about, which is fine. I'm choosing that. That's not a complaint per se. I just wish I had some guide to follow, because if you follow certain formulas, right, you just have to wait for something to go viral. I mean, I'm trying. I'm not really trying, honestly. I'm not really trying to go viral anyway. And yeah, I am doing the best I can, but I see other people following formulas, and they exist, they do. But all the ones I've seen require you to do one of two things. Which one is you have to have a at least moderately attractive voice as that at least presents feminine, or you're lewd. One of the two. And I mean, yeah, I don't mind jokes and stuff, but like I'm not, you know, I'm not quite a lewd tuber. I don't go that far. I'm not really comfortable with that. I wouldn't have fun with it. It's just not me, right? You know, I'm a nerd, not, I don't even know what you'd call that. Not a lewd tuber, I guess. So that is what I'm having fun with. It's just, you know, like I want to post more stuff for people to engage with and to, like, you know, to laugh at and have fun with, and like there's trends and stuff. And I hop on the ones that I can. It's fun. It is fun to do. But a lot of them end up just being like, this doesn't really fit me. And it's just a bummer, man. You know, it's almost like I gotta at certain points come up with my own things. Not that they'll, you know, blow up like the ones that are trending or whatever, but you know, something to give, you know, memes and stuff, entertainment outside of just the streams. I don't know, trying to spread out a little more in terms of what I do without it being something I'm forcing myself to do. The shorts and stuff I had to force myself to do, and I was pretty miserable, I'll be honest. I tried that for a good couple weeks. I was like, let's see if I can do it, you know. That was not fun. I don't think I'll be doing that again. I wouldn't mind like getting an editor if I had the income to justify it. It's not that expensive per, but it's just I'm not. If I had more free time, I would do it too. It's not that bad, but it just like it eats up the rest of the free time I do have, and I wasn't happy. So everyone got bored with sex after the millennials. I mean, yeah, but they're the ones who are paying right now. I think that's kind of the, you know, you get the early Gen Z millennials. You don't have a dominant enough personality for collabs. No, you're right. I don't. That's absolutely true. And I'm fine with that. But that's why I just don't really do them online anymore. I record them for the, you know, if I have a really good clip that I should take, you know, I'll have it. But it's not something that I do well in terms of being entertaining on my channel. I'm a great side character. I'm a fantastic supporting character. I am not the focus. And I'm okay with that. I'm very happy to join my friends and play with them while they stream. And I record for, you know, those moments. And I have more fun that way. It's less stressful. And I think their content is better for it. And, you know, I get to have my fun with my friends, you know? Works out. I guess some people would like feel weird about that or something. I don't know. Like they expect you to want to stream at the same time to like get the exposure or something. But it's just not, you know, I love games. I guess that might be a difference for some people too. I genuinely love playing video games. I've been doing this my whole damn life. Like since I can remember. It's all I've done. Oh, I hit a button. I think my turn was over anyway. Hopefully it was. Well, it would have made me do something if not.
The iron hammer weighs heavy in my grip.
Oh, this guy still wants a trade deal? I'm not giving you a trade deal, man. But yeah, no, it's 100% true. I didn't get enough. I took Skaven Blight. What do you mean? Growth minus 15. Upkeep for grudge settler units. I don't have any, so that's fine. Control minus 2. Whatever. You know, that's why I kept asking you guys about like how you all felt about it, because I noticed people weren't interested in it, and that's fine.
By my hammer it will be done.
Okay.
Onward.
I'm not how do I put this? I'm not particularly sensitive about people having their opinions on things. Like I'm here to entertain. That's kind of like the job. That's kind of the hobby. That's kind of the point. If you're not entertained, I would like to know. Ants use beast paths. Retreat will be impossible. Ooh. Juggling chickens. That's okay. They're learning to escape really well. I wish you luck with that. Okay, better. Well, good thing I kind of addressed my control issues here in the various provinces. So that's not really like a major problem. Hoping to finish, but it won't stop raining. Have you tried asking it politely?
Grudge bearer.
Oh god, he has a trash army.
Yes.
That's actually comically bad. Wait. He's level 1, and he only has spearmen and a couple of raiders and hounds.
Billiger.
Wait, that would be really funny.
The Karagay pigs.
Oh, Morgor can help him. I see. No, he can't actually. Lightning strike. Got him. Ooh, money. Oh, the oath gold 50. That's a lot. Where do I heal the army? I think I have to fight Morgor soon. Here. So, yep, there he is. He's right there. Whoa, tons of followers. Okay.
Revenge incarnate. True king of 8 peaks.
But yeah, all that said, I'm just happy I have people who show up regularly. That is a lot more than I ever expected. I'll be honest. Coming into this, I didn't have any expectations, other than that like a couple friends might watch sometimes, and I would just like try. It was kind of it. I didn't know that anything else could happen even. Ooh, Cinder Blast. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Uses 3. You expect to be mistaken for Twilight Sparkle so often? Considering I expected it 0 times and it happened several, yes, I would say so. I did not expect that. That was a remarkable turn of events. Yeah, that's crazy. That's what that is. That is crazy. She just came in to lightly troll you for being a brony, then found out you were just some guy. I'm just some guy. I'm just a dude. Rid of breaking. I have so clopping many horse puns. Oh my god. I don't really want those. I guess for no negation.
Iron hammer.
What does he have? Some harpies, some chariots, a couple of spearmen.
Lord of the Anglin.
What do you call a guy on the side of the road elbow deep in a horse? A Glock employee?
Bring him.
How's that for an answer? An Amish mechanic. You know, that's hilarious. That's actually really fucking funny. Oh my god. Wow. Missile resistance, attack minded. Ooh, Gremlin Guard.
Beligar Ironhammer.
Oh. Cannot cross that this turn.
Onwards! My axe thirsts for war.
I'm just gonna walk back to Alaric here. Just in case.
It shall be done.
I have a load of brony friends. I forgave them later. Forgave them? What did they do wrong? Other than be a brony? I guess that might be it. Is that it? To lust after the four-legged horses to sin, my son. They must have only two. Wait, so like what about centaurs? How does that work? How do you feel about that? Missile strength, reload time, and missile resistance. Heck yeah. Right, there it goes. Duh. That depends. I see. I see. Where are the genitals? I guess that does make sense. I'm assuming if they're on the human part, it's okay. If it's not, then it's wrong. Wrong and evil and messed up.
True king of 8 peaks.
Exactly. Oh, okay. I get it now. Once I go to war with these orcs, I'm probably gonna get a lot of grudges settled. Ward Elgi. I hate that that's an option, is to get negative. That's a lot of grudges. Mortal man was never supposed to know what a... I don't know what that is either. I'm afraid to say it.
What?
I fear that word, for I know not what it is. Don't look it up. Okay, I won't. You'll see things, horrible things. Understood.
I am Beligar.
Oh, hi, Everland. Yeah, sure. We can do a non-aggression. Like the... Oh, yeah, okay. It's like that.
Aye. Revenge incarnate.
No worries. No worries.
Move.
Head on over Alaric. What do they got? Nothing? Yeah, they got nothing. Ooh. Against rats, the kill numbers are just insane because they just get hit. Have I been exterminating elves? I haven't even reached the elves.
Ready.
Like, first I have to get to the elves. Like, physically reach them. Yeah, Bali's burned.
True king.
Okay. I guess we go after Snicket here. I turned on the background music because the music in the game just keeps, like, cutting out. Let me know if it's too loud or anything. Okay. This is Zarak Zil. I guess money. Money would be nice. Oh wait, I can upgrade the whole building. whole area. Yeah, let's do that. All dwarves hate all elves because once the High Lords went to negotiate with them and the Elven Lords cut off their beards and spit on them and sent them home, it caused many dwarves to commit Sudoku. Gotcha.
Yes.
I feel like I've definitely read that before. I didn't connect all the dots.
Ancestors hear us.
Where the hell is Ikit?
I'm gone.
That's what I'm here for. I love my dwarves. I love dwarves too. They're my favorite.
Let us begin.
They're not the most overpowered faction in the game, but they're my favorite.
To war.
I'd love Beastmen if they didn't suck, because X-Furry, then Chaos, then Dwarves, then Humans. Understandable. I was thinking my next run might actually be the newest Chaos factions. And by that I mean the ones that came with 3. There's like a Chaos Undivided champion. Who's actually kind of interesting. I like him. What's up, Matorpo? A Ranger Outpost. Dwarf Rangers. Oh, that's super cool. I love that. Campaign movement range plus 20% for own armies starting their turn in this region. Oh my god. And you get a garrison. Heck yeah. There's literally nothing wrong with that. Keep it. Okay, let's upgrade some money making. That's a good candidate. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, Beastmen kind of, I mean, they're not bad in the games, but you have to snowball. If you stop pushing with them, they immediately, like, fall over on their face and just die. Kind of sad.
Go then. Don't think so.
Kind of like Tyranids? Yeah. That's about right. Because they kind of just pop up, and they have to just keep rolling. Like Morgor here. I mean, the AI ones usually don't try to snowball because they are really strong if they do. Like, unstoppable. But, if he did, like, let's say he wanted to start going into, this region, I forget what it's called. Carcassonne and basically France. Fantasy France. He could have absolutely been wildly powerful by now.
Time for a reckoning. Yes.
As much as I don't love the AI in this game, they did at least do some balancing with it to make it not, like, horrible to play against. And that was definitely one of them. Okay, so by taking this, Bilbali becomes habitable. Leadership up when fighting the beasts. It is novel accurate. The Beastmen are never allowed a major victory. They're like the chaff of chaos. Yeah, I mean, that is what they're supposed to be, which I think is why they don't have the AI do what they can technically do, because it would just be like kind of weird, you know. But when you play them, oh, they're insane. You can roll through the high elves if you're like decent at the game. I don't know if I could do that, but I have a friend who did. I watched him do it. We were playing a co-op campaign, and he just rocked them. It was crazy. And high elves are notoriously like the easy faction to play and the hardest faction to play against, especially early on, because they get some really powerful units. Whatever. Walk right through them. Not as bad as wood elves. Wood elves are probably the hardest, especially to play against early on, because they have some crazy stuff going on. And they usually have at least 2 armies very soon because they get a bunch of money buffs. The high elves are broken in novel. Yeah, they're broken in the game too. They're kind of busted. Especially if you try to play against them like in the combat. Ugh. Oof. They have some weak points, but they're very powerful. Monsters are just really powerful, and they have dragons, so. That certainly amps up the difficulty with them. This just increases health and melee defense. I don't really care about that. Let's get that ammo up. Strike the runes. There we go. Shared cooldown. Alaric will take Nuya? Nudja? I don't know. I have no idea what that says. Nuja. How do you pronounce that? Want to do an old school game? There is Fall from Heaven / Erebus for the Civ series. Come to think of it, I think they just because you mentioned old school games, I think they very recently remade, like remastered maybe, just somehow improved the old 40K Dawn of War game, like the original. I think so. I thought I saw something about that somewhere. I'd love to stream that sometime. That game is very interesting. It's a blast from the past. Like you play something like that, it really makes you realize how much things have changed. So I remember playing that when I was young and being like, oh, this is the best, you know, on the old CRT monitor. I feel old saying that. That was like, they were on their way out when I was starting a game, but like that's what we had. I remember playing it on that and it was like so cool. Now I try to play it and it's like, oh my god, it's so, I can't read. It's, what does that say? You know, everything's like warped and stuff because it's old. Basically Civilization, but hard fantasy with proxies for all of Warhammer plus some, like the spider race, which is just spiders, spider worshippers, and guys who do things to this queen spider for glory. I see. I see. Interesting. Gross. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Am I not trade partners with them already? Can't tell. Consider confederation. Can I confederate someone? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, Zifbar wants a confederation. Okay, but where are they? They're dead. That's what I'm seeing. They're dead. I don't want to confederate them. They don't even have a legendary lord. There's no point to that. That'll just give me an army that'll immediately die. Or be stuck somewhere awkward. Okay, big deals. On aggression? Not doing. Oh, some wood elves will make a
Deepwood protects its sons and daughters.
Good to make treaties with the wood elves. It makes them happy.
See our homeland persist through all the
and not attacking you, which is the important part.
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Breton.
Ooh, they'll give me money. I like money. There's humans, elves, dwarves, lesser dwarves, centaurs, bird people, sentient hamsters, 3 flavors of undead, including vampires, angels, demons, and beings of pure stasis and chaos. They also have clowns, an entire race of clowns. Why so many clowns? What's so funny? You know, I feel like everyone's gonna glaze over that joke I just made, but that was comedy genius. I just wanna want to stroke my own ego for just a second there. Basically, the Joker took over an entire continent. Oh, lovely. I could swear there was a faction of dwarves who started their campaign up here. I think right in here, or right in here. I can't remember which. It's right here. They started here, right next to Hell Pit. And I don't remember what happened to that. But they almost always got bodied immediately unless you played them yourself. But they were a crazy start to the game. Because if you did well, if you took the Hell Pit and fought off some of Chaos, like you got established, you could kind of just roll Chaos, because dwarves are pretty well suited to it, actually. You know, with like cannons and stuff. World's Edge Mountains, yeah, if you just kind of conquered this bit of it. I don't think they're World's Edge. I think World's Edge is over here. I don't know. You only needed to take enough. What's up? Holy hell. The map is huge. That's the one where Gotrek shows up. I think there's a brand new dwarf faction that got added recently, and there's 2 legendary heroes. I just don't have the DLC. And I think it's a pair of legendary ones that I just don't know the name of. Yeah, Gotrek and the other guy. Grom, maybe, something like that. I don't know. I'm probably thinking of something else for Grom. But yeah. Felix, yes. Gotrek and Felix. Felix is just a human. Oh. That's quite the interesting pairing then. Snorri is the other super dwarf. Oh. What's my oath gold per turn? 60? It's okay.
Lun's air.
Yeah, eventually I'll be able to confederate the other dwarves that have died and get the legendary lords, but that's going to be a while. Mainly because right now I'm chasing down Ikit. And I mean, actually chasing him right now. This guy he's running. He's somewhere up here. If he loses one battle, it's over for him. He's got nothing to build from now. But I think he's rolling Carcassonne right now. Construction cost minus 10%. Growth up. We need control. We need to take control. Yeah, don't do that. It's gonna be a problem. How's our control here? I think I'm gonna have a vampire problem soon too. This entire area is gonna go up in flames soon. It's kind of what I'm seeing. How's the Empire doing? They're just behind me, so it's kind of good. Sylvania is strength number 3 though.
Elspeth von.
Okay. Damn. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay, I need 30 something. Okay. Once Belagar's back here, I want him to be able to get cannons. It's kind of a big deal for him.
I stand defiant.
I'm not sure who I'll replace the cannons with. Maybe I'll replace the Rangers with the cannons. Sounds like a good idea.
What?
Oh, I intercepted him. He tried underway. Well, yeah, that wasn't gonna work out for you, buddy. I guess I better start building up defenses over there too. As if Bar's dead. Winds of Pain. Okay. Sword of Cain has been claimed. For the Nemesis crown. Owned by the Black Pit tribe. Oh, okay, it's up here somewhere. I kind of don't want it though. I don't really want the Nemesis crown. That's not good, I don't think.
For the wisdom of Valea. Sure enough. What? Very well, I will do as you ask. To battle?
I'm upgrading here again. I already went all the way up that way. I don't think I have any units for that yet. Orgrim's favored, yes. Yes, we do have that. Reload time reduction is actually like a big deal.
Grudge bearer. Leaving.
We'll go to Castle Carcassonne. Yep. That's what I expected. More rats.
By my hammer it will be done.
Actually, yeah, I don't need that because I'm pretty sure I can hop that.
Set aside your book of grudges for a moment, dwarf. Oka Quam.
Do I have a grudge against these guys at all? Elf actions. Ah, acting all elfy. How dare. Yeah. Dwarves would feel that way, wouldn't they? By default, the answer is yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Revenge incarnate.
Maybe I'll let it have the basic. Well, no, that should be a pre-owned then. If it's going to be anywhere, right?
Lord of the Angron.
Oh, we can research again. Okay, Warriors Guild, right? Yeah. Unit experience gain. And then the orcs are the most fun faction for themselves anywhere. For themselves anyway. Yeah, no, they have all the fun. It's kind of unfair. They get to have all the fun.
Beligar Ironhammer.
Kind of happy. I don't have to worry so much about like a power from the seas coming out here. Doesn't really happen. So once I deal with this, want to work one so hard he broke reality and got adopted by Korn. So you guys found that stuff hilarious? They would, yeah. They would find that funny. Yeah, I think this is the last thing Ikit has. I don't know. At this point, I'm just wondering where Ikit is. What happened to him? Is he gone? Is he okay? Anyway. Does Ikit have stealth? All of the rats do. Yeah. But he especially has it. I know he definitely has it. He can ambush attacking, at least. I'm not sure if he's stealthy on the like out on the field, but like he definitely can be. He can attack with ambush. first. The other one's more for cannons and stuff. 3 runes of burning.
True king of 8 peaks.
I think we can only grab one of them. I don't have any character runes yet. On table, he's basically a rodent version of the Predator. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's roughly how he acts in this game.
Ready. Iron
So we'll be able
hammer.
to upgrade our extra grudge thrower. That. Take Rion. That'll be it for Ikit. Turns remaining 11. Yeah. I guess I'm just not getting the big grudges done fast enough or something. I'm also going like the totally wrong direction, but I have to deal with Ikit. Especially while the orcs are not at war with me. They're busy doing something else. I'm happy that they're busy.
It shall be done.
Because they are quite the problem when they're not.
Revenge incarnate.
Right now they aren't. So I'm just gonna appreciate that.
Setting forth.
Broken axe. Oh, they're here still. Okay.
Seeking vengeance. Let us
Take
begin.
Bilbali. Not so much take, more like colonize, because yeah.
My axe thirsts for war.
Also, if you ever see the name Grimgor Ironhide, I feel like that's definitely someone I end up fighting.
Time for a reckoning. Onward.
That's expensive. Anything to upgrade? I don't really have money to upgrade, but oh, hey, look at that. What does it say? Just that. That's it. Not a bad garrison. They'll at least have to crippled all of chaos by kicking their Omega champion in the dick. That sounds like Grimgord, yeah. Actually, let me check. I think he might be the one I'm thinking of, but I just want to see if I'm wrong. Why am I getting pinged? Oh. I believe it. Grimgor. Is he the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, Grimgor is our boys. Yeah, they are. He's a tough bastard. I mean, I've definitely beat him as dwarves before, but he is not easy to defeat. He is, in fact, quite difficult to deal with.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Get rid of the corruption. Very good. I'm hoping I can keep this money surplus going and not be forced to like build a new army. Ooh, what's that? I see an army. Oh, trade deal. It was the end times, you just move out of the way. Hilariously, Fantasy Russia did that. They just used storms to lead them in circles till they got bored and left. That's smart. Yeah, we can afford it.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Whoever this is, Staden, is rushing back to Rion. Too late. It's mine now, Chuckle. Ed. What else do they control? Oh my god, all the way up here? Whatever.
Lund's hair.
Once he gets a little bit closer, I'll just be able to get him.
Summon me if you dare.
What do I do with this guy? I don't really want to move him out of this province yet, so I think I'll just move him back to Montanas.
True king of 8 peaks.
Good one. They all leveled up. Is the Maw in this game? What is the Maw? Because that refers to, I think, several things in all of 40, not 40k, just Warhammer broadly. But I'm trying to remember what that refers to in this, because maybe. A giant mouth in the ground that ogres worship? I think so. I believe so. At least they refer to it. I don't know if you actually can, like, see it. But yeah. There you go. More ammo. Oh, one more. Runesmith. These guys are great. The Runesmiths. They're so strong. It's confirmed that fantasy is a planet in 40k. I think it may be a Tyranid. Is it? Was that actually confirmed? I don't know where it is exactly. Or where it should be. I think it should be somewhere in here. The orcs came from orc spores brought by the old ones who became the dinosaurs. Huh. The fallen ones. Council of Kings bore witness to this grudge declared by all kings written in their blood and passed down the bloodlines against the intolerable existence of the Dawi Zar. Many deny the Dawi origins of the Darklands abominations, and our annals tell us very little about the fate of those lost in the Age of Migration. All must accede to the mere suspicion that there exists Dawi who willfully turned from the ancestor gods. Our people and our way of life is a shameful stain upon us all that must be wiped away. What? What does Grimgore's Ardboys have to do with that? Like, I'm a little lost on this part. I understand these three. They're all Chaos Dwarves, but what, Grimgore? The fuck? Is he like the one that convinced them or something? No? Anyway. Grimgore's Legion used to be owned. Oh. Interesting. Final War of Vengeance. Yeah, that's that one. I think I'm the only dwarf faction left. At least up here. There might be maybe our friend down here. But no, it looks like he's dead because Van Moors is alive. Alive and kicking at that. So we got some grudges to settle.
Revenge incarnate.
Anyway. I'm torn on moving this lord there or sending him all the way back. I think I'll send him back because I have the money now to afford better units for him. And I can also afford other things on top of that, so that's good. Yeah, we can get Alaric some better units. Basically, the old war was just the GW staff on hilarious amounts of acid. It both is and isn't true at the same time. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. You kind of just have to take it as a sort of kind of vaguely gestures, you know? Also control. Preferably, I don't have to move even further north, but I will if I must.
By my hammer,
Just
I shall
destroy
slay you
Aquitaine.
where you stand.
Also, I want military access. I'm gonna need to go through your land. They paid me quite well for that. Oh, they fucking torched that. Control -3 in all provinces. I can't afford that right now. Rion got plague. Oh.
You have my hammer, Zulrikas.
Okay. Well. Bro's dead now. I forgot to equip that. I should probably do that. Leadership. Ooh, that's a lot of healing, but I need money too. We'll take the healing. I'm gonna need it.
What you want?
Oh, Grom's there too. That's gonna be a freaking problem. Not for me though. Not my problem.
Belligar Ironhammer. Yes.
Yeah, we can start getting him his personal upgrades.
True king of 8 peaks.
We have
Greetings.
Thought I-
Who seeks my wise counsel?
Yeah, we have a military access. Okay, it just tells you that you're trespassing, not that you're gonna have. Okay.
Lord of the Angrund.
Oh no, that's because it's their territory, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Ironhammer.
We'll go this way then.
On to vengeance. Very well, I will do as you ask.
So it gets kind of in a corner now. That's good. I'm not spending that money there. It's not worth it. Costs so much more to build in places that you're not like supposed to, per se. Let's build that. Yeah, they're still keeping the vamps away, so I will not worry about Forcel. It's fine.
My axe thirsts for war. Moving.
So yeah, forgot about that port. It'll work out eventually.
I am revenge incarnate.
Hi, Orion. Oh wow, they actually want a trade deal. Yeah, I'll take it. Crooked Moon is dead. I mean, someone else took Karak 8 Peaks. Oh, yeah. Ironclaw got their Wog.
Revenge incarnate.
Could have guessed that one.
Journeying on.
The hell is this? Seducers of Slanesh? What?
Wish to join my
Aw.
if you
Okay. Interesting.
what?
I guess what I'm really interested in up here is over there.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Oh, hey, Dawi.
Honor to your ancestors.
Karoxiflin. Yeah, dude. Well, maybe not a... Maybe not.
All right.
I thought all the dwarves were dead. I found some that aren't.
Yes. Dowie
Huge.
from another hole. One's air.
Anyway, yeah, we're
No
heading up
way.
here.
Whammer.
Alaric. Yeah.
Forwards.
You can go to
Let
Skaven
us
Blight.
begin.
What's wrong with that?
What?
More money. Always want more money. Upgrade Eckendorf entirely. We don't have the growth for that. More oath gold. Maybe. I don't think any of the enemies I have over here typically underway. So I think I'm okay to not worry too much about this. And focus on money and stuff. Okay, and it's Bretonia. That's the name of the faction. The counterpart to the Empire. Which, you know, given the circumstances around them, I'm kind of surprised Bretonia and the Empire are totally separate. Kind of wild. Rumors in the wind talk of other lords searching for the Nemesis crown. You better find it before someone else does. I don't want it. I know it's powerful, but I don't want it. It makes everyone hate you. Okay. Gonna be killed in battle. Where are they? How are they not dead? The hell? Oh, there's Ekit. Bastard. Now he's going after our fellow Dawi.
Beards in belts.
Fine, I'll upgrade for the soul, just because. Waste of money. So I can upgrade something here. This Karak. Oh,
I stand defiant.
what now? They got all their important stuff. I guess just chance to hit. Rune of Grimnir's. It's a good idea, just in general. Wait, for anyone watching on whatever the max quality is for you, how has the quality of the image been? Better, noticeably, different in any way, really? Or has it been about the same?
True king.
Well, that has a lot of buffs. Yeah, cool down. Actually, where am I at on these? Yes, so we should do that. And I suppose I should make the Rune of Seeking. That thing is strong.
For the wisdom of the layer.
It helps the most with like cannons and organ guns.
You honor me.
You seek the lady.
Belliger Ironhammer.
Just waiting to see what Icket decides to do.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Oh, hey, Emperor Karl Franz. How are you? I would also like a trade agreement. Awesome. I see you get running away over there. He is full sprinting. Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Ready.
Lungus is watching. Not again.
To battle. It shall be done.
He sure is. Oh, okay.
Not logical!
Moving out.
Hi, Icket.
Time for a reckoning.
Why is Glungus watching? It's kind of weird. Is he like watching this thing? Kind of uncomfortable with Glungus watching. Can you ask Glungus to leave? I think I'd feel better. Uh-oh.
What do you need?
Who are they at war with? Sunland and... Oh, okay. Okay, they do have underway. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Looks like their two big armies are... I don't know if they're coming to attack me or what, but I'm not in the worst position. I would definitely lose some settlements, but I'd take them back pretty quick. Guess I'll upgrade Fort Soul finally. Putting that off. Alright, ooh, underway interception. Get your ass beat, Icket. You're fucking dead, kid. We'll take that cash, too. I think that should be Clan Scryer dead. Like dead. Dead to rights. Military access? I mean, that won't do you any good, buddy. But yeah, sure, if you'll give me a little gold. A fitting end. You did Icket Claw research rate. Yes, yes, I love that. Faction destroyed. Yep. The halfling pudding. What? Secret of his nutty fig pudding recipe. What, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'll do it, but like,
What?
isn't that just silly?
Iron Hammer. Ready. I stand defiant.
Who will I miss the least?
I will
Yeah, sure.
consult the guild tools. What happened?
Is that not good enough? It has to be a success, huh?
Zulrikaz. Aye, this way looks better.
Doesn't have walls. Okay.
Arcane winds under control. A rune's duty is never done. Disrupt them.
Someone will be successful eventually.
Nine. True king of 8 peace.
Come on.
Trouble.
What's it saying for chances? Yeah, it's 51. Come on. It's gotta happen.
Be gone.
3 failures.
What orders?
Actually, I kind of want that. Ooh, yeah, speed up. I like that. We have our Thane. Okay. Everyone's leveled. Good, good.
By my hammer it will be
I
done.
guess Belgar will go on his own. The heroes can catch up a lot faster because they can just cut through areas. Armies have more
Seeking
rules
vengeance.
where they can and can't go.
It is time. As the High King commands. Move.
Yeah, it looks like they're moving up to fight the Empire.
Summon me.
Just kind of moving past me to do so. I'm kind of happy they're just moving past. Ooh, we can get crank gunners. Oh, so they're 28 in that. Okay. Oh, we have longbeards. That's the big thing I'm here for. And cannons, of course, but like longbeards. So we have 2 of those. Get rid of this rubber man. Some thunderers. Yeah, the rest of this army. Yep, all set up. I just need to recruit a Runesmith, but I think, yeah, I can do it over here. Construction cost for all buildings in the region. Research rate. It's kind of huge.
The runes are ready. You summon me.
I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, moving on.
Long have I fought and suffered for mine.
Elspeth, what do you want? Military access. You know, I think I'm gonna go with no, actually. Because I plan on fighting the orcs next, and I would very much like to take their territory, not let you take it. Because that's what they'll do. Oh yeah, I guess we did have a lot.
Ready.
Let's get some upgrades going here. Seeking. Where's my... There we go. You should have flaxens as well. Why not? That's cap. Oh, Seed of Rebirth. That's like actually good. I don't have someone wearing that. Ancillaries. Go. Alright, I think that sets us up.
I answer to clan and hold.
How are they failing this many times? Finally. There we go. Got the stupid gold. There we go. +3 control. I knew it was a stupid thing to have to deal with, but I knew it wouldn't go away.
It is agreed.
They'll probably still be back before my guys.
That is an agreement. Yes.
Yeah, before Belagar's back.
True king. Our ancestors would be proud. Very well, I will do as you ask.
In this direction, at least. I might be able to hop this. Log, the legendary orc war boss Grudsnick, was known to have rampaged as far as ancient Nahakara, resulting spoils now entombed along with his remains in his hollowed mound. Huh.
I have the forge fires glowing. Agreed. I've cast the runes.
Should probably upgrade Maragliano and Sartosa if I can. Not too expensive. He's already paid for. Getting a runesmith added to his army, that'll put him at 20. Interesting. Okay. 370, 360. That's 90 more a turn. It's something. The elf gold is more interesting. Yeah, we'll do it. We encountered Khemri? Where? Like, how? Crazy.
Men of the Empire. What?
Midland? Oh, sure. Ah, Knights of Rigo are dead. Yeah, that checks out.
What tribute could you possibly offer other than
Oh, that's Cetra. Yeah, that checks out.
There is little truth in what you are here to say. So hurry, speak, then be gone.
They really don't like us. I'll only make 95. They'll make nearly 500. Good deal for them. I have to pay them for it? Crazy. Sorry, access, not aggression. Not aggression with the Wood Elves. Yeah, I'll take it.
Welcome you. I will see it done.
Actually, I don't think we have an issue with the Wood Elves. Like, there's no grudge there. Yeah, no major grudge with the Wood Elves.
By the king's command. So be it. Aye? For clan honor. Journeying on. Let us begin. Now's the time. Here we go.
Damn, they got 3 stacks moving up. Jeez. I'm happy that right now all I'm doing is securing my position. I'll be nice and ready when they're looking to do something. That's a good one. Rat poison. We're taking that.
My axe thirsts for war. Grudge bearer. The throng is mustered.
They make you sit through these, huh?
An accord bound by runic law.
Okay, well. Once Belagar's back, be soon, we'll have him start recruiting too. Gotta replace those dwarf warriors. I guess we'll start a 3rd army? Reckland to claim the Nemesis crown. Oh, good.
Belagar. It shall be done. Oran smacker.
I can't quite reach, can I?
Setting forth.
I think from there I should be able to jump it. If I'm not, that'll suck. So that's what that'll be. That'll just suck. Sartosa. We expanded. I don't really have a reason to worry about it though. Far more concerned with up here. Backendorf and such. Yeah. That'll be a big improvement. And once Fungal Barak is upgraded, we'll be able to put one there too. Soul is 1 turn. Okay. I should be able to upgrade it immediately after that.
Time for a reckoning. It is time. It shall be done.
Upgrade money? Yes, I can. Very
For
good.
the wisdom of Valea. What?
And I guess I'll upgrade that, or recruit that 3rd army now. I'll have a Rune Lord? I probably should. I'll increase my upkeep a little bit, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, not that bad.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I think I'll have him absorb all the Dwarf Warriors. But because our guy isn't back yet, I'll recruit the cannons here. And some grudge throwers for this unit. This army. That's the word.
Revenge incarnate.
I think I'm missing 3 of my heroes. Yeah. So I gotta do something. Probably with these rangers. Yeah. Yeah. The rangers will go. We'll bring in the cannons.
Onward. Let us be about this.
I'm not sure if I want to transfer every dwarf warrior from both armies into it, though. Because this seems fine. Like this isn't too bad.
Yes.
The dwarf warriors can be, you know, backliner type deals, sides and whatnot. This army just needs all longbeards though. We can't really worry about that, you know. Getting pings today. Golly.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, we have 20 gold left. I think I did a good job at spending the money this turn.
It is time. What can I do?
It took way too long to get the action against the other dwarves. It's like 5 tries for a 50%. That's very unlikely, actually. 5 in a row? Or 4 in a row, really, of the same result. And then it finally changed. An aggression pact? Yeah, sure. I get Elgi again. Whatever, man. Me, the dwarf, is not moving fast enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Iron hammer.
I still don't have enough range. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but if I sprint, I can just go straight through the Wood Elf territory. Like that. Perfect.
By the king's command, hone your skills, Dowie. Aye. Right, I'll tinker. Lord of the
I guess I can't recruit with that army still, so we'll here. What are these silver steel thunderers? 120 range. compared to like... Where's the other? Am I blind? Iron Thunders, there we go. Less range, but they hit a lot harder. And they have armor and a shield. Yeah, I'm inclined to say the Silver Steel Thunderers are very, very strong. They don't get the caltrops, but like, they kick ass, so. Red Solvers, I think they have like shotguns, something like that. I think I'm just gonna need a bunch of Longbeards, so I'm just gonna recruit them. Gonna have to recruit them anyway.
I stand
Do this.
defiant.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So yeah,
My anger
I need 2 more.
burns bright.
My axe thirsts for war.
This army could be better, but it's good enough. It's got 20 units. That's pretty good. How do they feel about each other? Okay. I'll let them exist. They're a good buffer. Border princes are nice and in the way.
Anad? Go then.
Need to get all 3 of my armies over here, ready to fight the orcs. Yes, I know. You can upgrade that, but I want to put gates there. Is that a rat? Leadership. A wrong put right, a wrong put right. We have no choice other than right the wrong and honor is all. They're the same damn thing.
Vengeful Rune
That's
Lord.
funny.
I answer to clan and hold. Anad, muster arms. True king. What needs to be done? Grease those axles.
Grease those axles. Yeah, you grease those axles.
I do.
Okay, that's for the other one. Gonna get a bunch of units back. I grab one more. Weird. Another grudge thrower, another cannon. Okay, cool.
What? Let us begin.
Can I underway faster? I sure
On
can.
to glory for the ancestors.
There we go. Gates. Where are, like, what's going on up here? So I've seen like 3 or 4 armies go up here, and it doesn't look like they're steamrolling. Just kind of what I expected to happen. Are they getting spanked by the Empire? So I would think that the vamps are like a huge problem for the Empire right now.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Oh, hi. No, I'm not giving you military access. Go away. Not letting you pass through my territory to attack the orcs. I will attack the orcs, don't you worry. Great Incantation of Kassar. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I guess I have to get rid of it.
Belligar Ironhammer.
I'm going to replace it with enchanted items. I'm sure that'll go away after a while. But, yeah. Character runes, huh? Where are they? Character runes, here we go. These are the more expensive ones. Oh, magic missile ability. Master Rune of Spite. Oh, yeah, no, that's the Rune of Spite. You just get to use it, huh? Flaming attacks. Ooh. Master Romril. Can these guys take those? Yes, they can. Kind of huge, then. Flaming attacks would be pretty cool. These are master runes. Glungus is DMing you? What is Glungus DMing me about? It's terror. Yeah, I think we want that. And probably the flaming one. Yeah. I guess we have one more slot. Dazed contact effect. It's crazy. Yeah.
Revenge incarnate.
I think the runesmith will have those. We'll just give it to these guys. To Thane. Rune of Fear, Fire, and Impact. Then Belligar will also have them. There we go. I kind of have a surprising lack of like good stuff. To use. I think it's because I haven't done the missions yet. I should probably do those soon. Probably after I finish my
Master
recruitment.
of runecraft,
Ready.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Once I swap these units around, I should have a pretty strong army.
On my way.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep the hammerers. I guess I'll keep the hammerers. They're pretty good. They do good damage. In a larger army, I would actually have more in the way of
Aye, to battle.
sorry, my brain turned off for a second there. More ranged units, but also more melee units. This is a weird army because of these guys, and I like to keep them all in the army because they're really powerful all together. But you know, kind of sets it up that way as well. Soul Lab. What do we get at the top? Whirlers, Thunders, Ironbreakers. It's actually not a bad army. Still only 12 units though. That's very expensive for 12 units. That serves no economic benefit. It just makes no money. Anyway.
Leading.
RORs? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of them ready.
Time for a reckoning.
Raiders, Peak Guard. Ooh.
Lord of the Angrun. By my hammer it will be done.
Armed and ready.
I was thinking I could swap out these hammerers for the Peak Gate Guard, who are just better hammerers. Yeah, Mundry here could take them. Oh well. 8. Yeah, 8. Okay, yeah, that's good. Get hammer torpedoes, get some cannons. We're getting our longbeards. One slot left because I'm gonna want probably a Thane in this army or a Master Engineer. Probably 2 heroes, Master Engineer and a I'm blanking on the word. Master Engineer and a Rune Smith. Wait, no, we have a Rune guy. Thane and Master Engineer. So we'll let it be.
What?
Iron
Oh,
will.
right. No, I'm gonna take the hammers. We don't need that. Can't forget that. Important to remember the things you just said moments ago. Still haven't rebuilt Bilbali. Oops.
My axe thirsts for war.
What are they doing over there? Looks like the orcs lost.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Or a wazuk. Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
The throng agrees. True king of 8 peaks. Belligar.
Okay. Let's go for buildings, huh? We're gonna go down here mainly for this, the construction time. The money's also gonna be helpful. Construction time. Huge.
Can I help you?
This is gonna push our economy a little bit tight with all of the new units and stuff and a whole new army, but we're gonna be able to take the fight to the orcs.
Behind the shield of
Not getting you military access. Stop asking. Can't have it. No, they're pests. They just don't stop asking. They're begging, please, please let me come through.
Ready.
Rune Lord.
Belligar Ironhammer.
Okay. What was I gonna recruit? Right. These hammers. I'm gonna save these other three for like, oh shit moments.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Leaving.
Where can I get more money? Fixing this would get me more money.
Summon me if you dare.
Alright, so I think what I'll do, I'll have Alaric and the new army push down this side. And Belagar can take Karazai Karak in that direction and handle that. Give me a little money. I could use some cash right now. So there's always a way through the dark for those willing to find it. Interesting. Oh yeah, I like that. Chance of intercepting. What the hell do you think you're doing, Grom? I'm sure he hates me. Maybe my new army has to go over there. You know, maybe I should have just dealt with him when I was over there. But they're at war. You'd be an idiot to attack me while they're at war. That'd be so dumb. Don't be dumb, Grom. Clan Rictus is at war with Ironclaw? What? That's unexpected.
Ready.
Not crazy, but unexpected. Where to quit the turn of events.
It shall be done. On to vengeance.
Oh, these actually have like garrisons. They're no joke. Okay. I don't like what Grom is doing over there. But there's so many other factions that should absolutely beat his ass in that region, so like I'm just gonna expect them to fix it.
Come, come, kin. Let us feast and drink.
Welcome. Do you wish the lady's favor?
Do you wish the lady's favor? Yeah, that's why I'm giving you money. The tale's old as time.
The lady's favor?
What else? Nothing else right now. I think we're getting into position here.
If you say so, Pedling.
Yeah, these two they'll need each other. it's they're gonna need to work together on this.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, that's fine if he doesn't move. Oh, I might start this turn actually with doing some of the quests. I think I have a good enough army for it. If I take too much damage, I can sit down at Eckendorf and heal real quick. It's not a big deal.
Slay you, wait.
Cool, another non-aggression pact. Trait removed, good. Oh, not a workshop explosion. Another one at Zarakzil? That's not the first time. I think that might be the second. It's kinda...
Lord of the Angren.
Yeah, I can move over there just fine. This music's a little loud, huh? There's Fubar. There it is. I hate how low I have to turn it down in Fubar to not have it, like, blasting. Is this Eckendorf? Oh, okay, yeah. Why not go pastures? Okay. Pretty good army here. I got Iron Thunderers, Githammers, Longbeards, Cannons, Goblobbers, the whole 9 yards, really. The guys are built up. I think I can do a quest. Oh. Where are the quests? That's not it. It's been so long since I've done any. Wow. I don't remember where they are. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Yep. Let me make sure I make a save, because some of these are kind of like unreasonably difficult, and you can just do them wrong too. You can just screw up playing it. Says I should win. That's good news. This guy has a... whatever that is. What is that? What is that creature? It's not a dragon, but it's like a gross attempt at a dragon. Does anyone have any idea what that is? That's gross. Say maybe? No clue. Okay, cool. Okay. Bunch of reinforcements. Nothing too crazy. I got some trolls, but I have cannons. And we have buddies to use as fodder, so we don't care what happens to them. Leadership +8. Put that on our hammer rolls. Don't think they're unbreakable. Charge bonus? I guess I can put that on one of my Thanes. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Save, and let's go. Oh yeah, I think we squish the green skins, and then more green skins come in behind our ally. if memory serves. And then they also come in like from the sides, and it's kind of wacky, kind of goofy.
Yes, my king. Today is a great day. Today we kill Urks. Today is vengeance. Even now a throng from Caracazal approaches the green filth from the rear. We are honored to drain the orcs from the front. Let them face our might. Let them see what Darwi of the Angron clan are made of.
Hell yeah. I think Gelt's speeches are the best in the entire game, but not bad. Not bad. But yeah, we're like well within range. Kind of scary in range. Yeah. I have to kill him before he gets close.
Grudge thrower! Killers!
So, the hammers will go there.
Yes, laddie!
Not sure where to put my Iron Thunders. How many units they got? Wolf Riders. Okay. We will put these guys on the sides, I think. Like the corners. Wherever the corners end up being.
Let the vengeance begin!
And the hammers will go behind, actually. Our artillery. I'll just have to move them a little.
Thunderers! Cannon! Grudge thrower! Show us the target, Lord!
There we go. Put the cannons in the middle. Hit hammers can go right in front of them.
Thunderers! Missiles
Catapults.
ready!
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. And then
I keep my oaths! Kazukan Kazukita!
I'm actually gonna shove these guys over there. They're kind of visually distracting. So 5 deep. Nice.
Thunderous! Longbeards! Thunderous! It is a reckoning!
Okay, set them back a little bit because they have the caltrops that go in front too.
We demand blood! Yes, Lord!
That'll come.
Thunderers! For the ancestors! Thunderers! For the ancestors!
That's probably too thin. So the caltrops are kind of wide. That's fine.
Thunderers! Longbeards! Have wronged us! We demand the waters! War of vengeance! for the Kara's encore! I speak my lord's will!
Runesmith. Can't forget to use him. I sometimes forget that I have. We'll put him on 3. Just kind of stick him near the front.
There's nothing I can't fix.
He can just... Oh yeah, he's got a different weapon now. He's much shorter range.
The galley are ready! Longbeards!
Just make a little bit of room. Shove him right there. Hopefully he knows better than to shoot his own crowds. That should give him a little window to start blasting.
Veterans! Longbeards! Grimnir!
Good hammers should have plenty of range and vision. Only thing to do after we start is move those guys. Oh, Belligar, get rid of him. And he'll stand at the front. Can't attack there. There's this guy. Damage. Which one has... There we go. That's them. Tell them all to fire there. Crazy.
Vengeance calls!
Vengeance calls. Yeah. Give him a ring, you know? Oh my god. I'm gonna get massacred. Oof. 4 of us out in one shot. I'm not even targeting there. What hit them? Okay then. Oh, here comes the Get Hammer. Those frontline units are gonna get shredded. Very good, very good. I'll wait for them to stop. They're all just firing at the Thanes who take, like, basically nothing in terms of damage from them. Nah, that should wipe those units out. Yep. Get ruined, nerd. What said enemy reinforcements were coming? Oh, there they are. I didn't need to deploy the caltrops, which is pretty cool. I didn't even get close enough. I guess these are some kind of trash units as far as orcs are concerned. I mean, they're not. It's not an awful army, but it's awful for like all things considered, kind of a deal, you know. I'm waiting until all the enemies are out before I'm gonna move. They have organ guns? Oh, bolt throwers. Well, yeah, against trolls that would work. Our allies don't even really need us. Over there.
The clans unite!
But I'll move this up. Any. Where's that enemy unit down? Man, that Zook bar is actually pretty strong. 42 pounders. Just an army ability you just get. Army abilities are great. I don't think dwarves get very many of them, but the few they have are quite nice.
I will have vengeance! Charge the target, Lord! Holding ammunition!
My guy's not to shoot at will, because they'll definitely just T-kill. That it? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, hello. This is awkward. I wasn't expecting them to just suddenly come from the side there.
For the ancestor gods! Yes, Kazoo! No shoddy contraptions here! Hammerers! For the ancestor gods! Strike out! It is a reckoning!
That's kind of annoying. Not what I expected to happen.
Cannon! Well done! Thunderous!
Oh well. Still worked out. Hammerers were able to interdict some of that, some of them, as they came in. So it wasn't too bad.
Grudge thrower! Move now! Take aim! Fire! Reload! Fire!
I think that's it. It took a little bit of damage. I don't think we lost many models. Yeah. Very few, if any. Yeah. Yeah, basically nothing. 13. Okay. Maybe I'll just go straight into the next quest. We definitely stomped him. That's for sure. Take money or heal. I think we took such little damage that I can just take the money. Oh, and unlock Skulder Guard. And Iron Breakers. Obviously, we got the Shield of Defense. Alright, what else do we have? Hammer of Anger. Ooh. Who's this against? Chaos Trolls. Goblin Chariots. With reinforcement. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do it, no problem. I'm not sure what the like, thing is that we're gonna be doing, but yeah. Is this one where we get attacked from like all four sides? It strikes me as one of those. Mighty battle awaits for the prizes. Great. Orcs will not make this easy. Okay, good. I wasn't allowed to read it. I guess we'll find out in a moment
The
here.
lost vault of Angrund is within reach. Are we going to let these trespassers get away with their sneaky shenanigans? Do we let them steal the treasure and valuables which belong to the Angrund clan by right? No, we do not. Let the grudge be settled. Let vengeance begin. Roar!
Yeah, he says. Yeah, I'm expecting at least enemies to come from either side. Maybe not behind. I mean, that's kind of a cliff, right? But definitely from either side.
Long be it!
Move everything out of the way.
Show us the target, Lord. They have wronged us. War of vengeance.
We put these guys in the middle here. Oh yeah, up on a hill and everything. I like that. And then these guys right about here.
Grudge thrower.
Come on, line it up right. There we go. These guys here. That ensures we can turn the units pretty easily to aim left and right. Get hammers in front of the catapults. Same as last time.
For the ancestor gods.
I think having these guys on the flanks like this is a pretty good idea. Can they can't see shit. Okay. It's not stellar. Here they can see. But now they're like out of place. Doesn't work. It'd have to be all the way up there. I don't think I have the regular units to accommodate that. Okay. At least at first, I think our Iron Thunderers are gonna have to just be up here. And then I'll rotate them around as needed. That should be okay. They're far enough away from the cannons. They won't get hit by them. Watching your own dwarves fly away because they got shot by your cannon is a little demoralizing.
For the ancestor gods. Longbeards. The clans unite. It is a reckoning.
Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Definitely gotta go for thick.
Longbeards. For the High King. Longbeards. For the Karas Angkor. For the High King. Down. For the ancestors. For the High King.
Putting them right up against it, that should do better. In terms of like making things fit.
Begin. The clans unite.
This whole thing's a little awkward, but trying to make it work.
They have wronged us. Longbeards.
Eh.
For the ancestors. They have wronged us. Longbeards. For the Karas Angkor. Longbeards.
You know what? Maybe they can fit on the sides. At least on this side it seems fine. Trying to relay this one, but it's still a bit rough. It's not that bad.
Thunderer. Thunders! Down! Our fire undimmed! Longbeards! Thunderers! For the ancestor gods!
Okay, yeah, that gives us an extra warrior set.
For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods! Longbeard! War and vengeance! The clans unite! For the ancestors! Longbeards! It is a reckoning! Longbeards!
There we go.
Let the vengeance begin!
Got guns in the corners.
Thunderers! This is a reckoning!
Tayhammer's just behind them.
Yes!
Our Thanes are out ready to take some hits for us. He's way too slow. I don't understand the point of like of the grudge rig for this guy, because he's not fast enough to skirmish. So like, what's he gonna do? Just like hang out? Like, I don't get it.
Ready to fight!
I don't know. I make it work. But they really do have long beards. Alright, let's get it going. Okay. These guys focus on that. You guys focus here. You guys focus here. That should work. And I think trench this one. Yeah, that one. Give that damage buff. Get rid of these ranged enemies. Just delete them. There we go. Yeah, excellent. Nice box. Thanks. Thanks, Llama. I worked very hard on this box. I'm a dwarf lover. Like, I have to love the box. I know you can play them other ways, but I like boxes. How are you, Llama? And do you like Warhammer 3? That's something you're particularly familiar with? That unit's about done. They are, as they say, cooked. At least that's what my friends tell me. Okay. Okay. Tayhammer torpedoes right there. Almost in range. No, this is optimal. That's how I feel. I think I have heard people say there's like better solutions, but like depending on the circumstances. But at least for most fights, I feel like the box is just, it's just good. The one thing the dwarves have is melee staying power and ranged. They can just fight longer than most other factions. I do have some mods you might notice with these Tayhammer torpedoes. They're a bit interesting. Things are happening. Were they already targeting them? I didn't expect them to do that. Good. Iron Thunders are ready. Okay, let's get the caltrops out. It's looking like we might actually need them. Or want them, more like. Not that big a deal. This one's targeting that. Yep, enemy reinforcements from either side. What do they got? What do they got? Boss, whatever. Boss type guy over there. Rotate some of our artillery. What angle did I put that at? That's good. We've almost dealt with that giant. It's getting there. He's walking right into my thunderers, isn't he? Yeah. Right, getting blasted. Yep. I have no complaints about that. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Giant never even reached us, which is good. Pleased with that. Really just nothing to complain about with that. There we go. So we can hit those chaos trolls while they're a bit further away from the line. Might be in range of... yeah, it is. Hit him. Except not from over there. Get out of their way. There's the skulkers. Wait, this will do a lot of damage to those trolls. Oh, it is. Good. These trolls on the side are my biggest problem right now. We'll send these guys over. Those guys on their way out, so they'll turn back around again. That unit's cooked. On that. Oh yeah, there's their boss. That unit came back and immediately got hit again and gave up. I like that. I like that happened. I just need to start swinging. Get to it, dude. There you go. Like, actually nothing to shoot over there. Okay. Get around again. What's happening there? Oh. Where's their melee attack? Not excellent. Don't like that. Oh. Some kind of spell right there. Alright, well that's why we're gonna kick this guy's ass. Oh, there's the shaman. How many skulkers did he just kill with that swing? Jesus, man. Okay. Chill. Knocked him over. We're gonna break this guy. There we go, he's broken. Oh, they're all broken, I think. Except for the trolls? Yeah, just the trolls. And for some reason, this one squeaker. Bizarre. Send that right in, right next to Belagar. Get these trolls. Nice. Right, turn the cannons around, and that should be it. They're obstructed by what, each other? Oh, there you go. One shot. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd turn back around. I like these Tayhammer guys. They can just shoot anything as long as it's within the right range. Ooh. That troll got bodied. Turned to dust. Oh, okay, there we go. Decisive victory. That was clean. We lost a few melee guys. I think my bane is just anything flying. Ugh. Every time I fought anything flying as dwarves, it's abysmal. They just skip the entire point of my army. It's suboptimal, I would say. At least until you have like thunderers and stuff that can take them down pretty handily. And cannons for the big guys. Yeah, we'll take the money. Alright, got the hammer. Any other quests? I don't think we have any others yet. No, just grudges.
Time for a reckoning.
I've got some levels, of course, from that. Okay. Sign those out. Taking less damage and... yeah, probably tanking. relentless. Yeah, we'll do that. Better chance to hit. Like this one's speed, right? Yeah, that makes a big difference. Cool.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. It's as good as done.
Lord of the Angrun.
How did I miss this guy? Alright. This thing. Yeah, make him harder to hit.
I stand defiant.
Ooh, Ackendorf can have an upgrade. What's this get you? It's not a huge upgrade. I think the tower projectiles is the bigger thing. Fused beer kegs is crazy. I don't think it's like that big of a deal. I think it already says 16 units. That's fine. I'd rather not spend the money there. I'd rather spend it on making more money. And upgrading settlements. Mainly upgrading settlements. It's kind of big. Yeah, Migdal, I don't know what's going to happen to it. It's in a really weird spot. So, we're not. Boosts its defenses. Does that have 13? Oh. I mean, it'll take a full army to take it. So, I think it's fine. Karakhurin is actually weaker, looks like. We do want that, yeah. Yeah. Goats. I'm really worried about defense over here. I don't really have any enemies. I mean, there's Tomb Kings, but that's a while out. Or is it? Looks like they're pushing their way up. I may have to deal with them sooner than I'm thinking. Are they at war? No. Okay. Looks like... Who controls this? Oh, this is Clan Wars. Interesting. So the rats are going to be my problem, actually.
For the wisdom of the layer. My anger burns bright.
True king.
Okay, well, as I said, my plan is to push this way and that way at the same time. 2 armies this way, 1 army this way.
Summon me if you dare.
And we'll try to optimize that a little bit.
Master of Runecraft. Ready.
They had an army hanging around somewhere, but I don't see him. Like up in this area. All I see with them is they just have the 1 settlement here from the Empire, and the Empire is probably going to take that back after I declare war and they start.
Revenge incarnate. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Here we go. Okay, so we'll start off with this. Yeah, we're stronger than them now. They're in a bad spot.
What a scream.
Yeah, creeping death. That's fine. Oh, right. I should assign these. Which one is this? Seeking. Oopsies. A wrong cut right. It sure is. I guess that's where Bellegarde will go.
Be done. Can I help you? I hope.
Yes, more distance, please, and thank you. A little more money now. Barrack Bar needs something? Yes, it does. It's probably a good place to have some more recruitment, actually. There's a lot of slots. And it's kind of far. It's somewhere between where we started and 8 Peaks, so I think this is a good spot. Don't know if that's where I'll start. Yeah, Cinnabar would be. The money will do more for us. Once I do push south, it won't be a problem with worrying about getting attacked. Just to do there. Money, sure. Oh yeah, we're a little short on money. 1200. That's it.
Let us begin.
Ooh. Cost. Yeah, I like that one. First one we'll get. We have our. Yep. I love the Rune Lords. They are one of the better additions they ever made to the dwarves, in my opinion. Like, they've changed a lot of things since Warhammer 2, but I think it was in Warhammer 2 when they added Orc Ironbrow, I want to say is his name. The Runesmith. They added the Runesmith heroes, and huge change from a faction that had borderline 0 magic of any type over to having some moderate magic. Very, low end, but like the difference matters a lot, actually. Because going from only really having the Zufbar 42 pounder army ability and basically nothing else, you just have your units, over to having something that can do, a unit that is, that can hold its own in melee and hit pretty hard with spell-like effects, runes, but the character runes and stuff, they've given the dwarves some love, and I really appreciate that.
Armed and ready.
For a faction that for a while had like no love coming from GW and all that. They're just kind of like, it's fine, it's whatever. But now they're being
Stop that!
getting by a lot better. Forest of Gloom sucks, but I guess I have to take it. I don't have to do anything with it, but I have to take it. Crooked Moon owns this, huh? Oh. Well, that changes things. I'm not at war with Crooked Moon yet, so I can leave that be for the moment.
Aye.
That'll make this war easier.
Revenge incarnate.
What do they have? Those are actually some... Those look like some tougher orcs. In the middle there. I forget what they're called. See, does this guy have any of them? No. They have a Ragnarok. They do have an Ragnarok. Only one. There's a lot of infantry. Not much of it scares me. Worst case, I would have to fight it.
My anger burns.
I don't even see why that would happen, actually.
I do. I'm off.
I'll come there. I can't. Can I?
Stormgraven, Somni.
No, I can't.
Setting
Okay.
off.
Not quite. I was very close, but not quite. Anything concerning? Not really. This place needs to go at some point. Maybe once I raise my 4th army, I'll have them go deal with that first. I'm wondering if they're actually going to leave their little forest or if they just sit there. So I could swear I've been at war with them before and nothing happened. Like they just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, they just sit there and do nothing.
For our
Cool.
forefathers!
That weak, huh? That's kind of crazy. Who's getting all these kills? Yeah, that checks out. The get hammers are insane. Yeah, that's about what I would expect from if I played that fight myself. They had a lot of units, but nothing. Like, none of them were really worth talking about.
Ready.
Great. If I use any of these, let's see. Yeah, Iron Thunders. Yeah, sure, we'll grab it then. Just unlock all the runes, just in case I need them for something. Yeah, we'll go with hit points, can't hurt. Relentless, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I guess we get this now.
Belligar.
I guess I just build walls on it, and I'll build a refectory when I can. And that'll just keep it happy.
True king of
Just
eight
no,
peaks.
let's not worry about it.
To battle.
That's something I'll worry about much
My
later.
axe thirsts for war. Vengeful Rune Lord. Rune Ricky.
Summon me
Ricky.
if you dare.
Get the word. No clue what that's supposed to mean, but sounds cool.
Onward.
Karaz. It's not a bad building.
Yes. On my way.
Clan Wars is at war with them, I think. Yeah, and that's why everything's like going upside down for them. They were doing quite well moments ago.
For the wisdom
Now
of
they're
the
getting their
warrior.
ass beat. It's Rune Smith. Not collecting income here. Really built it up though. That's fine. Missing out 400. Might as well take it. Oh, commandment. Oh, forced it. Okay. That in. Income from gold mines and stone quarries. Just tell me where these come from. No. Okay, well. I wish I knew how much that would change things, but it doesn't really tell you. What's this? Campaign movement range. Additional -1, additional 15 growth. Okay. Let's check back over here. Yeah, I wanted to go up through here. Our money's in a much better place than it was before, so
Rune Lord.
taking this whole province before the stupid rats can do it will good. Doubt we'll be able to take all this before they get involved. But we'll try. Push for it.
Together we're stronger. Let's our
Caracadrin, yeah. Oh. They want trade. Yeah, sure. Northland, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the Dragonback Grudge. Now that we can like see it, comes into relevance.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yep. They immediately take Iron Rock. Take these two. We're just chopping up the orcs here.
Belliger Ironhammer. To battle!
Yep, Blood River Valley. There we go. It's ours. Do that for now. Just make beer there. That sounds good.
I'll cast the runes.
You'll cast the runes. Excellent. Wrath and Ruin. Nice.
What do you want?
Which clan is this? Clan Rictus. Okay, we're gonna have some real rat problems once we're done with these orcs.
Zulrika.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bow Seeker. I don't see anything else super important, so making it better at combat. Okay, yeah. Renegation. Let's finish that out. Use that health. I don't know why I keep closing that habit. I'm used to having so many to level.
True king of 8 peaks.
Ooh. I'm not gonna be able to Paradron. So they'll have Black Crag. I need to get Carragate because that's critical. So
let us begin.
Yeah. Oh, these guys they're dead. Emery's gonna roll them. All right.
My axe thirsts for war.
Anything else to do? We're getting closer to Carragate Peaks. That's the big thing here. I see rats getting close to me. I don't like that. Yep, Sword of Cain. Rion. Unusual. Oh. Okay. Each black art. -3 control. Haven't really invested in the region, which I should, but I haven't.
Yes.
Tactique. Dang it.
Master
Gonna get to that before me too. Okay. I at least got a foothold. So they can't just take that? It's kind of surprising.
It is time.
Lords in waiting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Boost the defense of your infantry. Yeah, we're Wrathing. That one's very good.
Lord of the England.
Can they, like, take care of that?
Grudge bearer. Revenge incarnate.
Okay, so what I'm not sure about is how I should deal with Crooked Moon. Should I just leave them be and worry about the rats? Or should I take them now? I don't know. But I need the Empire to finish them off over here.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of the layer. Very well, I will do as you ask. Armed and ready.
It's like I can just go straight for tweaking them. I don't know what they're running in their unit here, but I could go straight after them, and it would put them in an awkward spot. But obviously, it kind of puts me in an awkward spot too.
Iron-willed.
Where I'm pretty sure they have some advantages over me. 18 units. 20, 18.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I think we can take. I think we got this.
Mine. Journeying on. Heading out.
Yep, declare that was the plan. Yeah, we were at a disadvantage. However, at least that's what it says. Yeah, they have Clan Rictus as well. That's fine, we'll take it.
No.
You can just take that.
What's your
And occupy it.
Yes.
Now, I think the hope here will be they underway to try and attack me or something, and I get the intercept. Belligar has a very good odds of intercepting, so
What?
I think we got that.
Belligar Ironhammer. One rug.
And Alaric here, I will probably try to be a little more defensive with.
Summon me if you dare.
So I'm not sure he can take Vectique on his own. His army's a little less busted.
I am Belligar, true king of the 8 peaks.
I'm not giving you military access. Stop asking.
Onward.
Oh, they're actually just gonna sit there, okay. Ranka Hills is doing well. Yeah, look at that. Immediately.
Impossible.
Lord of the Angrund.
No, I blame you.
Lund's heir.
I can only go after one of them. Week's definitely more important to go after, though.
Setting forth.
My anger burns bright.
I don't know where he's headed,
Rune Lord, armed and ready.
but I'm gonna chase this other army down. Could be foolish. Not sure. Dakaraz. Yep, that's the one I'm on.
Yes.
I don't know what to do with Alaric. I don't know what Vecteek has for an army. It's probably stronger than what I'm running.
Stupid.
So I'm rather inclined to
It is
stay somewhere relatively safe. Yeah, with extra units and all that.
to war.
I'll pass on that for now. Yep, called clan. That's what we want to do. Okay. Next up,
It's
find
how
out
we
what
done.
happens with Queek here.
Revenge incarnate. Zoe, attack!
Because if I catch him trying to underway out, I've got him. If he doesn't leave, I've got him. Oh man, really? I'm like right next to it too. Well, you'll be able to underway his way out of this one. Yeah, he's toast. Yeah, Queek's running. Oh, I'm taking this for sure. Extra money? Absolutely.
Where's the land? Ready.
He ran past the enemy's help.
True king
That's
of eight
interesting.
peaks.
I'm just gonna go take it. I think that's my solution.
What do you want? By the Gamma's Kron.
Yeah, go ahead, run away. Still catch you, dude.
For Karazankor.
Oh, nice, free control. Wasn't gonna get anything else out of it. I wonder if I can make peace with these guys. No? Okay. You say so. I was gonna do that just so their heroes would leave me alone.
Lord of the Angrund.
But I mean,
Not with
look at all
my
these armies they're sending.
If you say so, beardling.
That's when they got sacked.
Master of runecraft.
That be within? It would be.
Yes. Got.
Zulrikas.
So I guess the question is, do I turn around to go after these guys? Or do I go after Queek?
Nordwell says no.
Grudge bearer.
How's he healing while marching? What? I thought you couldn't do that. Or they must have changed that. I think that was the thing in 2.
You have my
But
hammer.
maybe not anymore. Maybe it's just reduced now. Anyway. I'm having a tough time deciding this.
fool!
This is kind of a weird army they got. I mean, I know Iron Rock won't survive it, but Andre might be able to just take him.
Not enough warpstone. Vengeful Rune
Maybe not.
Lord.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Belligar Ironhammer.
But if I have Belligar come here,
This is pointless. You cannot ask this of me.
if they attack, they'll be able to reinforce.
Against council orders. Move!
Let's go see what's going on over here.
No, Gracie, never.
Oh, he has a trash army. Okay.
What?
Yeah, let's head over. Upgrades. Oh. There, bar? Nah. Nothing. Nothing worth doing right now. Hang this up. Get a defense upgrade. Alright, iron readiness, that's the next one we wanted.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we decided to go defensive.
Not my fault.
Because weak doesn't really get too many options now. He just kind of ran away. Wonder what they decide to do. Weak, you know I can attack you, right? What's he doing?
Can I help you? True King.
Oh, he's just out of range, actually. Kind of crazy.
Ironhammer.
Rune Ricky.
Lun's heir.
You go ahead, run away. Oh, no.
Brother Tammer's crown.
Yeah, we just kind of wiped him out. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment. I don't have to worry about it.
True King of 8 Peaks.
We're gonna have to drain them of their armies a little. These guys have a lot.
I hope.
Have this guy stand like over here.
Get on it.
I'm expecting Queek to try to jump so he can take something or attack in general. I don't want to let him do that. Oh, Jesus Christ!
My axe thirsts for war.
Ektik's army's a little scarier.
No, need my warp token stash. Beards in belts.
I'm like just out of range for them to walk to, so they can't really attack me. But if they take the mine, I'll be able to attack them,
Let us begin.
and they'll be weakened, obviously. Maybe not a lot, but you know it matters. Our boy's faster. One more guy. Leadership aura. Not too concerned with that. It just stands in the middle.
Revenge incarnate. Yes.
Okay, no. We're done moving there. That's good. Brion can upgrade. Let's do that. Yeah. Camry doing over here?
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Oh, hi, Katrin. What's up? Non-aggression? Yeah, sure. No problem there. Ooh. I think I need... I just need a lot of money for that. That's fine. We should do that. I think that just means I save money to do that. I need to build anything here? Not specific. Vague. Okay. Maybe we go with gates. Kind of like our core city right now, so losing it would kind of hurt.
Armed and ready.
Our ancestors would be proud.
Oh. They don't know. I technically can't reach rudder here.
I refuse.
It's kind of stupid.
For the wisdom of
Oh,
the layer.
anyway.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Belligar.
I. Getting out of here.
I stand
Goes
defiant.
there. Ano gets killed. No, we lightning strike it. This way we kill one army at a time.
Lun's air.
There we go.
What?
Maybe out of attrition there now.
Time for a reckoning.
Belligar Ironhammer. On my way. Lord of the Angrund.
Probably a good time to grab that attrition thing. It's not a bad one to have. Ooh. Oh wait, is he? Not quite. Will share 15% of experience earned between all of their active lords. Heck yeah. Boost them up a bit. Still go. Hit. Yeah, speed, that'll work. See anything else needing it? Okay. Tweak's kind of worrying me, but he's one army, and I have reinforcements from Iron Rock. So, that's about what I expected. Oh, got him. us some free XP and we'll control it.
True.
Need military access for. Get out of here. I don't really need that. Ooh, recruit rank up. That's pretty nice. For beating Gorbad. Okay, then we got Iron readiness. The interlocking shields I'm pretty excited for. That should help quite a bit. Doubles their mass. Makes charges a lot less effective. It doesn't make them ineffective, but less effective. Moves them less.
To battle. It will be done.
It's actually no, but there is definitely an enemy army over here that's like, got stuff.
True king of AP.
So I'm gonna.
I suppose so.
Ooh.
To battle.
We can win that. Wasn't he an underway? I thought you couldn't retreat if you're an underway. The heck?
Onward.
Am I crazy? I could swear.
What?
To be intercepted. Okay, but you cannot. You can run away if you're not intercepted. Gotcha. I am crazy. Just me. I want to take care of that right now.
Let us be about this.
On and smack it.
Hopefully that helps. Yeah, we can use that. Control is nice to have.
Rune Lord.
We've defended them long enough now. They actually have like fences.
Quick says no.
I guess Creek could go after Franka Hills now, but he keeps messing around. I'm gonna catch him. Yeah, gonna catch him. Oh, and Vecti tried to run away from Belagar. That was a foolish decision. We'll take some money. I feel like my underway interception has got to be like 100% with that. It is a Tayhammer stream. It is. Hi, Rad. How are you? How are you doing? Terrible. That's not good. You're supposed to give me good
Lord
news.
of Clan Morgrim.
This isn't how the script's written. No, but what's going on, man? Talk to me. If you want to, anyway. You don't have to, but like, I don't mind. Okay, there's Creek done.
Master of Runecraft.
Power drama still ongoing? Holy
I
shit.
stand defiant. It shall be done.
That's actually kind of insane. It's still happening.
Guard them.
Ugh. I wish I had good advice for you. Unfortunately, I don't. But you know.
Grudge bearer.
Hope something eventually works out for you, man. It's crazy. Unfortunately not unheard of, but like still, it's messed up. What am I thinking about here? I have plenty of oath gold being made. Let's get money.
Revenge
Straight cash, baby. With their ancestral grudges. We're fighting greenskins after all. I'm surprised now I need to go out and grab a third opinion. Damn.
My axe thirsts for war.
How's a third opinion even supposed to help you? I'm a little curious about that. Like, what's it gonna do for you? Is there something like specific in question that a third opinion could actually determine? Both shops are lying about what we need done and or are trying to get us to spend more money. Oh, wonderful. That's uninconsequential crap. Oh, great, yeah, excellent. Yeah. Like, I've overpaid for an oil change, but that was I need it now, and Jiffy Lube knows that you need it now. So that's kind of, you pay the price for getting it right now.
Ready. Summon me if you dare.
But I've never let a mechanic screw me over, but I don't know why. No one's ever tried it on me. They've certainly had the opportunities, but no one's ever tried it. I think my lack of bewilderment when they explain to me what's wrong with it probably helps. I think they know that I know. I think that has saved me a few times. The other shop I went to under the same parent company said that the previous work wasn't the cause of issues, but that's like the government investigating the government and saying they found no wrongdoing. Yeah, I wouldn't. Probably go to a local place. Explain to them what the hell you've been through. They hate the big corpo people too, usually. Like 9 times out of 10, they have some kind of seething hatred for places like that. So, you know, go to a local one that's not owned by anyone big, you know, like owned by a local. And you know, try to find a place like that. Usually they're like, same with corporates, these are our best 2 shops, we never have problems with them. Yeah, I bet you don't. Reikland has become a major power. That sounds about right. Raxiflin is dead. Yep. $3K plus 4, Jesus Christ. There's no way that what they're talking about is 3K. That was what, like a fuel valve? Not literally a fuel valve, but it was like a fuel line pressure regulator. Right? Like, that's, at the end of the day, that's, yeah, purge valve. Like, with the labor, you could see like 400, 500, depending on like how fucked it is to get to it and get it out. Because, you know, some of those things you gotta like take apart half the car. It's really annoying, but sometimes that is the case. Depends on the car and where it is. Like like what part you're replacing, but I cannot fathom. Stability track and alignment, whatever the fuck on the sides for balance. Why would you need to do an alignment? You didn't change your fucking wheels. What? I'm screaming on the inside. I can't scream, but I'm screaming on the inside. It's too late for that. Too late in the night. You don't need any of those things. You definitely don't need an alignment. And even if you do need an alignment, alignments are cheap as hell. Like, unless there's something wrong, unless you know, something don't work. When I still lived in Pennsylvania, we had a local mechanic. My dad knew the guy from like high school or something who owned the place. It was a corporate shop, but like it was a franchise. And he always treated us right, and so did the mechanics there. Like, you didn't necessarily have to talk to the guy. He just ran a proper business. I think one time they were doing an alignment, and I had changed parts myself, and where the axle slots into the I'm blanking on the name of it. The knuckle, the whole hub assembly, where it locks in. There's like splines that go across, and that's how it slides into place and holds it there. Right after the CV joint that lets it, you know, move and stuff. The entire hub assembly kind of just slid off. Because I got the wrong size. I had gotten the wrong size bearings for the hub assembly, because I only needed to replace the bearings. But replacing the bearings requires a press. We had a press, so that worked out. And you have to press them out and press the new ones in. Okay, great. I had the wrong size. So for that car, there was 2 engine sizes, 2 models. I had the smaller one. I had bought the ones for the bigger one, which were where it was like the difference in diameter must have been under a millimeter, maybe a millimeter, but it was just enough that it wasn't a snug fit, and it just the whole fucking thing just kind of went off of it, which I thought was really funny, you know, in hindsight. But I had to go down there and like work it out. They didn't charge me anything for it though. They just kind of said, oh shit, better call the guy. We fixed it in the parking lot, but we didn't fix the whole thing, but like we got it back on so we could drive it back and change it out again, because it drove, it was fine. You just couldn't put it on a lift, because then there was no tension, no pressure to hold it together. But yeah, deep-seated hatred and distrust for all mechanics after everything we've been through. Yeah, I mean, the only advice I can give you with mechanics is find locals and get their recommendations. Preferably car guys. If you find a car guy, a nice one, maybe not like crazy about it, but if you can find someone who has at least an interest in them, has worked on them, ask them who they recommend, and you'll probably get a decent shop. You might have to go kind of far for it, depending, you know, sometimes there's no good ones around, but better than all this bullshit. Every little thing, and it's full price for a diagnostic. We don't. Yeah, I don't understand how this has spiraled. It's actually crazy. They must just like see a crappy car roll in and immediately assume they can just charge you out the wazoo for everything under the sun.
For the wisdom of the layer.
It's definitely illegal. So there's that.
Yes.
You know, if you can like prove that they're, you know.
My anger burns bright.
yeah, at the end of the day, if it comes out that like you have some kind of proof that they're screwing you over, that would be something to pursue, I think. Like worth doing.
What? Zulrikan! My axe thirsts for war. Oathbound. Belligar!
No proof they don't even keep dash cams running in the car when they work on it. I mean, if you have a dash cam, why wouldn't...
On to vengeance!
I mean, it sounds like it's their responsibility then to prove that you needed it. I mean, otherwise, put it back how it was.
It's in contract if you use stay.
Because, like, unless... I assume they asked you before they did work.
What?
Did they not? Because you can't do things without asking first. Again, fairly certain by law. Like you can't charge for something that you didn't agree to. That just doesn't. You just can't do that. Like it's just kind of self-evident. Like the second shop didn't. I told them no, the fuck they aren't gonna touch my car. Okay. But did the first one do it without asking? Because I feel like that's where the conversation ends, actually. You didn't ask them to do it. You asked for a diagnostic and they did 10 other things. I did that. They just did that on their own. You don't have to pay them for that. That would be my opinion. First did, but they kept us coming back because they didn't want to tell us what's wrong.
Time for a reckoning.
I feel like you're getting really close to where you just need to call a lawyer.
True king.
Because all very fishy. Did you have emails and stuff? Get stuff in writing, you know? With corporate, yes. Okay. Which one was that? Reassuring presence. Wait, no, I want this. There we go. This guy. Yeah, I mean, if it describes the situation in good enough detail, that's probably enough. Useless. Yeah.
Belligar Ironhammer.
It really upsets me, actually, that I, like...
For the wisdom of the layer.
I grew up always having some kind of garage, even if it's our neighbor's garage or something, somewhere to work on a car. Or even, like, on the street. We lived in town for a while, in, like, a townhouse. And... there's no law saying I can't, jack up my car on the side of the street and work on it. Only person that might complain is my neighbors, and I'm doing it at 2 p.m. They don't care.
True king of
they make plenty of noise, as long as it's not late at night. But here, I can't do jack shit. Everything's against the rules. You can't do anything because it might damage the asphalt. Ooh. Stupid. I understand their concerns, but like, okay, I'll pay for it then. Like,
if you dare.
If I damage it, that's on me. But now they just don't let you. All right, whatever. I guess one less thing to do, but also that sucks. Can't take care of anything myself. Yeah, no, you can't trust. Can't trust those people. Provides access to the deeps. Yes, we have deeps now. Oh God, what is all this? To the last Dolly? Oh, it's raised instead of captured if they occupy it. What happens? Immune to siege attrition. That are great threat ornamented efficiently by the surface world. Door folds can be sealed to the outside, much to the dismay of those looking to do business. Alright, no worries, Red. Thanks for hanging out. I hope things work out, man. It's fucked up. What is that for? Oh, okay, you upgrade it and you get that. What is this? Oh, okay. I see. That's how you expand it. Oh yeah, you want to build these everywhere you can. At least everywhere that's like a character should have one on the next level. For sure. How much growth we got there? Anyway, what the hell am I building down here? Construction guilds. Oh man. Drinking halls. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, probably not something to rely on this trade. Underdeep mine. Income, gemstones, iron, marble. Oh, all miners. Clan goldsmiths. 100 or more, both gold minus 100 per turn. Oh. Okay. Counting room. And settlement income is 2,000 or more. Income gained from surface settlements. Income plus 10% more. Okay. What does that mean? Settlement income plus 5% per turn count. Settlement income minus 5% per settlement owned. Ooh, upkeep down. That's something right there. I didn't see anything else that lowered upkeep. Kind of a big deal. All buildings, faction wide. Whoa. It's just like a broad 5%. That'd be actually like 500 gold. That's a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I like that. 5 here. Is up 4. So I could do tribute. Same for this one. Get a little extra cash flow. Let's upgrade them. Oh, yeah, whatever. Deep's upgrade. Okay, what's actually available? Oh, you can build the unstable cavern. I don't think I want that. Buildings, commandments. Oh, it literally just wouldn't matter, huh? It wouldn't even add anything. Lower my control a little. I think I'll start with this though, or not this one. This one. I might want to change. Yeah, I'll stick with Venerate because this will lower my control. I like having it real high.
Casting the runes. My axe thirsts
So many
for
of their
war.
heroes just hanging out because I just dunked on a lot of them. A lot of their armies and other heroes are just wandering. No, hanging out.
Do you seek an end to these dark days?
They'll pay me a lot of money to trade. Nice. Now, our ruined counting room and upgrade our deeds.
Yes. Go then.
Take that from them.
Takes it in. Blessing comes so near. Let us begin. Yes. The nation calls. To war.
Not my problem because they didn't take something I'm taking. Bigger loss reduction is pretty nice. So we'll take that.
Revenge.
Belagar. Upkeep 12. If I can get to Croc 8 peaks, that'll be a huge benefit.
I stand defiant. Very well, I will do as you
Maybe
ask.
I'll start doing this and I'll just hop over.
You have my hammer.
Are they at war? Can't tell.
You dare approach the imperishable.
No, they're... Make a trade deal. No, thank you. That's, that would ruin my relations with other factions. Okay, so...
Grudge bearer.
What? It's as good as done. I'm chuffed.
I ain't doing that.
Bag Plansky!
So that's the situation, huh? I just want to finish off these orcs. Get rid of their heroes. They have a lot of them hanging around, bothering me.
Lord of the Angrund. I'm gone.
I think if I go straight to Croc 8 peaks, they'll probably just try to stop me.
Plansky is
Which
discarded.
isn't bad. Not a bad thing. But if I can take it, then I can immediately build another army.
What
Pretty
brings you
nice.
before the air of...
Military access, huh? I don't think you need military access, dude. They ask for weird things sometimes. Like, I genuinely don't understand what they need that for right now. Look at these pests. They're just bugging me this whole time.
I up,
Get out me head.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Don't cross wires.
Rune, Ricky. I'll cast the runes. I'm leaving. If you say so, beardling.
I don't want to attack because the moment I do, I'm going to be weakened a bit. There's a fair number of units there, I think. Gerer will attack me. I'll be in a bad spot. I don't want to be in a bad spot. So...
True king of 8 peaks.
we're just going to continue down that route, I think.
As the High King commands. Forwards.
Head over to Morgheim. Take these.
Belligar Ironhammer. Lun's heir.
Okay. Maybe I should take Black Crag first. I don't think it matters.
Not sneaky enough.
Belligar.
This is that thing. Got it. Yeah, Mentor. Why not?
Onward.
Dwarf can be upgraded. Okay. Oh, they're taking on the Vamps. They're winning, even. That's a bit of a surprise. Usually that is not how this goes. I think it might be time to get that 4th army rolling. Just recruiting it. But at the same time, there's the... Yes. So now we have Thorgrim.
The High King acts.
Who is pretty nice to have. Gotta level him, but you know, I don't know what effects you get out of him. I think just his army effects, like for himself. That's still nice. He'll have a pretty strong arm. 2 cannons. Hit hammer. Yeah, sure, that's enough. That'll get him for a turn. Research. I'm gonna use great weapons. Maybe I should, but I don't. Iron Drakes. It's only Iron Drakes. Okay. Which direction to go here? Hammers and Iron Breakers. Oh yeah, we're going this way.
It is time.
Let's make a save. And ow. I don't know what time it is. It is 2 a.m. Okay. I think it's about time. Alright, let's raid out to somebody. Who's even up at these hours? Not me normally. Holy crap. see. Maybe someone new tonight. Here we go. There's someone I've only vaguely watched a little bit of. I have no idea what they're about, but we're gonna raid into Chef Barry. They seem nice enough anyway. Make sure to, you know, be respectful, be kind, say hi, all those fun things. But otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you tomorrow for more Total War Tayhammer 3. That'll be our third session, I think. Hey, yeah, Dem, what's up? We need your help. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Don't you worry. All right. Have a great night, everyone, and